Sup. It always feels weird when I haven't streamed in like a week to get back into it. It always does. It never not feels weird. But thank you for coming out. Thank you for being here, everybody, for watching. We've got something very excited planned for today. Something super excited. Specifically, I'm gonna talk about this a lot today. A lot. But let me just take a few seconds to get everything set up. For whatever reason, on my Discord account doesn't automatically display that I'm live streaming. I don't know why that is. I see everyone else that I know that live streams on a consistent basis. But for them, that shows up. It shows up alright. Like, everyone that I see, it says live on Twitch doing this and this. Okay, no, actually, wait a minute. Now that I see it, no, actually, there is one other person where it's not even showing. That's interesting. Okay, I'm not the only one. I've tried a bunch of stuff too to fix it, but it refuses to be fixed. I don't know why, but it just refuses. It's so... There's this new feature on Twitch where you can kind of collaborate with other streamers while they're live. And I just realized that you can kind of like... There's this button where you can knock on someone's stream, basically, to ask for a collaboration. That is very weird. I imagine that would be very weird if I just knocked on someone's stream right now. I gotta do that with someone. Like, if Sakari's ever streaming, I'll just knock on his stream to see what happens. Like, I almost can't imagine how that would work. You kind of need, like, Discord, at least, to talk to one another. I'm sure that Twitch doesn't have, like, an online voice feature. Like a voice chat? I don't know. I mean, maybe, to be honest, maybe it does. Maybe they are that advanced, but I'm having a hard time believing that, honestly. I got the PC Game Pass. I got that for free through NVIDIA GeForce Experience for whatever reason. Like, I logged into it the other day, I checked out something, I updated my drivers, and it said, like, you can get PC Game Pass for free for a month. And I was like, well, that's not too bad, right? Because I've always been interested in these subscription services where you can play a bunch of games for a small amount of money. I mean, small is relative, I guess. I think PC Game Pass costs like $15 a month, which is not nothing, obviously. That is something. But I'm a person that plays a lot of different video games. In private, at least. On stream, I haven't played that many different video games so far. But in private, I do. And so, you know, I checked it out. It's free, right? Immediately cancelled the auto renewal feature too. I don't want to get charged by accident. I wouldn't want to spend money on Xbox Game Pass if I don't have to, alright? And with have to, I mean if I wasn't like making a video using Game Pass or anything. So, you know, I was scrolling through it and I couldn't help but be like, I don't know, there's no games that interest me here. I mean, they've got like 100+ games. This song is probably too hype right now. It might actually be way too hype. I think I need to remove that one from the playlist. That is a different playlist. But as I was scrolling through PC Game Pass. I mean PC. When I say Xbox Game Pass, I mean PC. I don't have an Xbox. I would like to have an Xbox because it's pretty cool for emulation and stuff, but I don't. And so as I was scrolling through it, I discovered a few games that I wanted to try out or retry. Specifically, like I downloaded RoboQuest, which is a game that a number of my friends have been playing very actively recently, and they've recommended it to me quite a few times now. So I tried it out, and it's actually pretty fun. I mean, it's insane. Like, the movement is so quick. It feels pretty good to shoot those robots, right? So I had a good time. I did 2 runs in it so far. Not a lot at all. I played for maybe like an hour tops. But that was okay. Yeah, it was fun. I might give it a few more runs. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be like super grindy in it. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna play it. But I enjoy it. I also tried out Tunic the other day. I basically had a bad week. Last week was pretty bad for me mentally, right? I had a lot of doubts about myself. Pretty depressed, honestly. Like, unusually depressed. I'm not usually very depressed. I tend to have a pretty good mindset about myself and about life and pretty good mood generally. But you know, that was not the case last week, and it had me drawn towards gaming a lot. Like, I basically didn't want to do anything other than game. Sir Game a lot. I basically became Sir Game a lot. And that brought me towards Tunic. Because, you know, as I was lying awake one night, I was like, why the hell am I so addicted to video games when I'm feeling bad? And then I made the decision to delete all of the, like, low reward, high dopamine, immediate gratification video games, right? I deleted as many of those as I could from, like, my PlayStations, my PCs, and that left me with pretty much 3 games on my PlayStation. On my... it's complicated. I've got 2 PlayStations. I've got 1 PlayStation here in my studio, which I use for streaming and recording. And then I've got a second one in my bedroom, which I use for gaming. Just casual, fun gaming. And I basically, like, I've got 3 games on there now. Tunic, Nobody Saves the World, and one more that I don't remember right now. Probably some kind of indie game also. And I played Nobody Saves the World a bit. I like that game. I like it a lot. I played it with my girlfriend, who's not the biggest fan of it. But we played Guacamelee before, like both Guacamelees, which were made by the same developer. So that was an obvious choice for us to play. And I really enjoy it. But I tried out Tunic, and I had tried it out at some point for maybe like 10 minutes and didn't really enjoy it that much, so I gave it another shot. And it's fun. It's fun. Maybe not my favorite game ever. Certainly not. So far, at least. Maybe that will change. But it's a decent, small little game, and I'll probably keep playing it. I've gotten very bad at really sitting down, outside of the stream at least, and dedicating some time to playing single-player story games. You know? I don't have any issues with when I'm playing co-op or multiplayer with my friends or with my girlfriend. I have no problem at all playing for like 10 hours straight there. Like, no issues whatsoever. But when it comes to like single-player games, I find myself getting bored after like an hour or 2. Which I guess is a good thing, right? That's probably a healthier gaming habit than binging for 10 hours. But I couldn't help but wonder why. Like, I used to play single-player games en masse back in the day, but I guess I've just gotten so used to like the immediate gratification multiplayer games, GTA Online, You know, I've been playing Deep Rock Galactic a lot, which is nice. Maybe not... I don't know if immediate gratification is the right word. But I've gotten very comfortable in my gaming. Pretty much. Like, I tend to rely on the same games over and over again, rather than trying out a lot of new ones. Basically, I go back to, you know, the GTAs, the Minecrafts, the Deep Rocks. I go back to those a lot. And I really want to try out new games that I haven't played. And so I'm trying to do that right now. And Xbox Game Pass helps me with that, actually. Like, that is pretty convenient. I wanted to get Xbox Game Pass anyways in October, when Black Ops 6 comes out. But I've got it now. You know, it just so happened that there was this free trial opportunity. And I think that the first month you sign up to PC Game Pass, it actually only costs you $1, which is nice. I hope that will still be the case in October. I would appreciate it a lot if I could play Black Ops 6 for $1. They're probably gonna change it though. Like, I can't see them giving away Black Ops 6 for $1. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they're keeping the $1 thing for now. But as soon as Black Ops 6 comes out, that's probably gone. Either way, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm having a good time. I also downloaded, like, I want to say like less often. I say a lot of like. I also downloaded State of Decay 2, which I have played before, but I just want to replay it a bit. This is probably not going to be a game that I play a lot or for a long time, because I think it's not as good as I remember it to be. Like, I have some very fond memories of playing that. It's probably not that good. So what's most likely to happen is I'm probably just gonna start it and play for an hour and realize, oh yeah, that's nice. Moving on. Next game, moving on. That's probably what's gonna happen, honestly. What did I download on top of that? I downloaded Manor Lords, which is a game that my girlfriend is pretty excited about. She's not here, unfortunately, to play it. But I might give it a shot to see how it is. It's still in... it's still in early access. So, you know, we'll see about that. Ah, there we go. I also downloaded Another Crab's Treasure. I'm kind of excited to try that out. I've heard a lot of hype about that. Dicey Dungeons. That just looked interesting. I don't even know what it's about. It's about throwing dice. And everything is basically RNG based. Which sounds terrible as a speedrunner. But you never know. It could be fun. Hi-Fi Rush. Ni no Kuni. The first Ni no Kuni remastered. I have played that one on PS3. But it's great, and I would really like to try out the remastered version, so that's perfect. Resident Evil 2 remastered, remake rather. I haven't tried out the remakes of Resident Evil so far, but I pretty much want to. Like, they look a lot of fun, and I could imagine that I would enjoy them. So this is great. And Vampire Survivors also. I think Vampire Survivors is most likely not going to be a game that I would enjoy, because it's, as far as I know, it's focused on crafting and stuff and gathering resources, and I've played so many games like that. I'm kind of over them by now, especially with my girlfriend. You know, she really loves those games. She really likes those survival games when you can build stuff and farming and such. But I need some more. I need more variety. I need more action. I also started playing Weird West a few weeks ago. I'm not super far into it either. But that one is interesting for sure. Interesting. It's not the gameplay. I'm not so sure about the gameplay yet. It's kind of like a twin stick shooter, but in the style of the first Fallout. Graphically it looks a lot better than the first Fallout, but mechanically it reminds me a lot of that. Kind of like a modernization, really. So I'm excited about that. I might give it a few more hours. Okay, today though, enough talking, enough fun talk. Today we've got a nice challenge that I will tell you about right now, after clearing my throat. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Today we're gonna play WWE Smackdown vs. Raw 2006 GM mode, but ChatGPT makes all decisions for us. They're gonna do the draft. They're gonna do all of the matches, right? I'm not gonna do anything basically. I'm just here to ask ChatGPT all kinds of questions and then putting it into the game so that ChatGPT can play. That's basically what we're gonna do. After every pay-per-view, we're gonna spin the wheel of misfortune. Fortune or misfortune, it kind of depends on how Lady Luck perceives us. That's what we're doing today. The goal is, I'm gonna go with Smackdown, right? I'm a Smackdown kind of guy. We're gonna get right into this actually. I'm a Smackdown kind of guy, right? And so we're absolutely gonna go with Smackdown. General Manager mode. I'm very interested in how that's gonna go, honestly. Like, we're gonna start a new GM mode. Yes, delete everything. Everything in life can be deleted. Could be deleted. Okay. We're gonna draft our own roster, of course. Available roster. Now, unfortunately, I don't have everyone unlocked. This is a new save file, right? So I don't have the legends. We can put Hulk Hogan in there, though. Hulk Hogan was on off? Steve Austin... No, okay. Hulk Hogan was the only one that was off. That's weird. That is weird. But we've got it. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's draft. Hey Lucy, good morning girl. How you doing today? It's so nice to see you. We're gonna draft the roster. We're gonna go with Smackdown, man. We could go with Raw. The difference is basically like there's pretty much no difference between those two. The only difference is that Raw has the women's title, Smackdown has the cruiserweight title. I'm a Smackdown kind of guy. So we're gonna go with Smackdown. But actually, first of all, I want to see what the difficulty is set to. I want it to be as high as it can possibly be. Legend, good. It's on Legend difficulty. That is nice. That is nice. We're not gonna do autosave because that's gonna take a while always. You're excited, Lucy? Me too. I'm really pumped about this. I hope this is gonna be awesome. I hope this is gonna be awesome. I'm really curious on how ChatGPT is gonna handle that. I've tried it out a little bit. Like I've seen a bit of it, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Smackdown. First draft selection will be chosen at random, right? That's basically who gets to start first. Then they will alternate. Raw has the Women's Championship. SmackDown has the Cruiserweight Championship. Cruiserweights are in blue. Their names are blue. Divas, that is women, are in red. You don't have to draft all 20 superstars. Recommended roster size is 12 to 20. Alright. We can actually do, like, you can even draft 0 superstars, which is insane. Like, that is such a huge amount of freedom that this game gives you. I appreciate that a lot. A lot. I love the old wrestling games. They're so awesome. They give you such a, like, you can have women and men fight each other. No issues. No problems at all. Okay, we're here in ChatGPT. So basically, ChatGPT is gonna do the draft, alright? Wait, I need to quickly set something. There we go. That's equality. It is. Yeah. Okay, so we get the first pick, I guess. Yeah, we do. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, and here's all the people we have. We're gonna sort by popularity. Popularity is probably the most important thing after, or like next to the amount of money that we need to pay them to get them. Right? Those are the most important. We can influence popularity, you know, we can make wrestlers more popular after we get them. But that's basically it. And overall, dictates how strong they are, like how likely it is that they win the matches that they are put in. Yeah, that's what we got. We got the blue ones, guys like Shawn Michaels, Rey Mysterio in blue. They are cruiserweights, and the women are in red, as you can see. We don't really need women, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm gonna tell that to ChatGPT. I'm not sure if ChatGPT is gonna care. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see what it does. Okay, so ChatGPT, I want you to draft. Wait, you're playing WWE Smackdown versus Raw 2006. The video game. Right? The video game. I want you to draft. Wait, we're in the video game. In General Manager mode. GM mode. We're gonna give ChatGPT as many informations as we can because I want them to get it right. Okay? I want you to draft 12 to 20 superstars. No, I'm not even gonna tell them how. I'm not even gonna tell ChatGPT how many I want it to do. Like, I'm gonna leave that up to ChatGPT. I want you to draft any number of superstars for the Smackdown brand. Smackdown has the Cruiserweight Championship. Just to let it know, right? Just to let it know that we might need cruiserweights. But you know, I'm not even gonna tell them. Okay, what else do we want to tell them? You have a total of $10 million. All right, that's how much we have. Right, that is at our disposal here. It doesn't even say. There we go. We have 10 million. That's what we get. That's what we can work with. Now, obviously, ChatGPT is not going to have all the information. It's not going to have the popularity status of all of these, right? And we're not going to tell it all of this. We're not going to be able to. Like, otherwise, I would have to write a book into ChatGPT here. But I think it's going to do fine. You have a total of $10 million. The most expensive wrestler is Triple H at $200K. $200,000. Okay, the cheapest is Giovanni at, what is it, 50K, I think. I think so. Just to, you know, just to let it know. 50K-ish, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Please give me, wait. The goal is for us to win GM mode at the end of the season. to have the most amount of fans in GM mode at the end of the season. All right. Please give me your first draft pick. First round draft pick. Okay. ChatGPT, you're playing WWE Smackdown vs. Raw 2006, the video game, in General Manager mode. I want you to draft any number of superstars for the Smackdown brand. Smackdown has a Cruiserweight Championship. You have $10 million. Give us your first round draft pick. We'll see how it does. Come on. For the first round draft pick, I go with John Cena. He's one of the most popular and versatile superstars. Cena would likely cost around $190,000. Okay, was that accurate? How much does John Cena cost? Okay. Oh, see, I was lying a little bit. I said Triple H cost 200k, he cost 208k. So John Cena cost a bit more than ChatGPT thought. But we're gonna go with John Cena. Now, okay, wait a minute. 200k is for the smallest amount of contract time. Oh wow. Are we just gonna go with that? I don't even know. How long would you like to hire John Cena for? 200k would get us 5 weeks with him. The season is, I don't know how long it is. Is it 50 weeks? It's 25 or 50. I want to say 50 weeks. The season is 50 weeks long. Keep in mind that you have to hire other wrestlers as well. And you need money to run the shows themselves. How long would you hire John Cena for? Given the importance of budgeting... What? I would hire John Cena for 6 months. This should cost us around 100,000. That does not cost 100,000. That costs 900k. 6 months? Alright. That's ChatGPT. We're gonna hire him for 6 months. Raw went with Triple H. Oh, they hired Triple H for like the entire season. Look at that. They paid 1.5 million for Triple H. That is insane amount of money. That is actually an insane amount of money. Alright though. Alright. That is okay. That is okay. John Cena cost us 900k for a 6-month contract. Raw went with Triple H in their first round. We have $9.1 million left. Please choose your second round pick. We'll see. Oh, Rey Mysterio, let's go! ChatGPT. He should cost about $150,000 for a 6-month contract. Are you sure about that, ChatGPT? That is not exactly how much Rey Mysterio is gonna cost. 6 months is gonna cost us $760,000. GPT knows what's up, but they're not very good with money. Rey Mysterio for 6 months. They went with The Undertaker, but I think they only went with like 3 months or so. Alright? Rey Mysterio is a good one though. Rey Mysterio did not cost $150,000 for a 6-month contract. He cost, I already forgot how much it was. He cost like $700,000. Please remember that longer contracts cost significantly more than shorter ones. Okay, Raw went with The Undertaker in their second round. Please give me your third round pick. Third round, what's it gonna be? Given that Rey Mysterio's contract, We need to adjust our strategy to ensure that we have enough funds for the rest of the roster. For the third round pick, I choose Kurt Angle. We should sign Kurt Angle for 3 months, which should cost around 500,000. See, that's a way smarter. That's way smarter, ChatGPT. Good on you. Kurt Angle, 3 months, that's 500k. GPT got it right. Nice. Okay, good. They went with Batista. Okay. You were right about Kurt Angle. We have... How much do we have left? 7.8 million. We have $7.8 million left. Raw went with Batista in the 3rd round. Please give me your 4th round pick. For the 4th round, I'd go with Eddie Guerrero. Oh, ChatGPT is good, man. Another 3-month contract. Okay, well, that's gonna go into the money. But Eddie Guerrero, I mean, that's not a bad pick. He's not a cruiserweight, which is a surprise to me. Like, he's pretty small, I think. I mean, on TV he looked small, but maybe that's because he was surrounded by giants, you know. They went with Shawn Michaels. Okay, nice. Raw went with Shawn Michaels. We need to tell them. We need to tell ChatGPT because otherwise he would try to draft Shawn Michaels maybe. Please give me your 5th round pick. So far, it's made some really good choices. Randy Orton. Randy Orton. Fantastic. Fantastic choice. Fantastic choice. Okay, 400... no, it said 3 months. Randy Orton. 450k, it said. It's 460. That is very accurate. They went with JBL. Okay. Raw chose JBL. Give me your next pick. We can do this a bit faster. For the 6th round pick, I'd select Chris Benoit. Chris Benoit. Also not a bad choice. Chris Benoit. 3 months. They went with Trish. First woman. Raw went with Trish Stratus. Next pick, please. For the 7th round, Booker T. Oh, Booker T is awesome, man. Another 3-month contract. ChatGPT is very smart. Like, they're literally booking. I mean, it is literally booking like the most or among the most popular wrestlers. Like, it knows what's up. It knows which wrestlers are kind of the most popular. Raw went with Kane. Raw chose Kane. We have... How much money do we have left? Is ChatGPT accurate here? 6.1. It says 6 million. That is actually impressive. Next pick. Oh, it went with Rob Van Dam. That was actually the wrestler that I had in mind. Like, I would have went with Rob Van Dam the next time. Because he's a... You know, he's awesome, and he's a cruiserweight. We could use some more cruiserweights, honestly. 3 months again. Nice, we're on round 9. Raw chose Chris Jericho. Ah, no, wait. Okay, I don't even have to ask it. I don't even have to ask. It immediately goes to the 9th round. You've hit the free limit on ChatGPT 4, that's fine. We're gonna make do with Chat 3.5. We don't need ChatGPT 4.0. ChatGPT chooses Christian. A cruiserweight. A good choice. Tajiri. They went with Tajiri. Raw chose Tajiri. Okay. 10th round. Oh, which response do you prefer? I don't want to choose. Okay. It says ChatGPT would either choose Chavo Guerrero or Charlie Haas. I think both of them are cruiserweights. Chavo and Charlie Haas. Charlie Haas is incredibly unpopular, but he's pretty cheap. Chavo Guerrero is more popular, more expensive. I'm gonna tell ChatGPT to choose. You choose, please. Choose who you want. Let's go with Paul London. Someone entirely different. Oh, but no, it didn't choose here. Wait, let's go with. What is going on here? Who would you choose? I can't even type. In round 10. Round 10. I'd go with Jamie Noble. Someone completely different. Okay. Jamie Noble? I don't even know if he's in the game. No, Jamie Noble is not in this game. That is not a character in in this game. Okay, we're gonna go with Charlie. We're gonna go with the worst choice. That's a good point, Lucy. Just gonna go with Charlie Haas. Okay. Raw took Stacy Keibler, and they're done. I think they're done. They're not gonna choose anymore, as far as I see that. That would be interesting. Like 10 superstars is kind of not a lot. Okay, we went with Charlie Haas. Raw went with Stacy Keibler. Please make your 11th round choice. Maybe we should update ChatGPT on how much money we have. ChatGPT goes with Paul London. Okay, Paul London is alright. 3 months, right? Yeah, 3 months. It says 3 months should cost us 250k. A bit more than that, but that's fine. Oh no, they're still drafting. Shelton Benjamin. Raw chose Shelton Benjamin. Raw chose Shelton Benjamin. Next pick. Give me the next pick. Nunzio? Nunzio is absolutely not in this game. Nunzio is not in this game. Please choose someone else. Given that Nunzio is not available, let's pick the Hurricane. Okay, it recovered nicely anyways. That's good. Where is the Hurricane? Oh, the Hurricane is one of the least popular superstars. But okay, alright then. They went with Ric Flair. That would have been a good one for us as well. Raw chose Ric Flair. Okay. So ChatGPT thinks we have 4 million left. We've got 4.7. That's kind of the same. We don't have to update it. For the 13th round, I'd go with Spike Dudley. Spike Dudley is in this game. Good. He's a cruiserweight also. So that's good. We're accumulating the cruiserweights a little bit. Lita. Oh, Lita is good. Raw went with Lita. You may end the draft at this point. Because we have more than 12 superstars, right? You may end the draft at this point. But you also may continue to draft more superstars. We have about $4.5 million left. The choice is yours. I'm leaving it up to ChatGPT. With 4.5 million left and a solid roster already in place, we can use the remaining funds to strengthen our team and add a few more key players. Here are a few more options to consider for our final picks. Add another high caliber superstar in William Regal. Enhance the cruiserweight division with Funaki. Sign a strong tag team, the Basham Brothers. Okay. Funaki is not in this game. ChatGPT. The Basham Brothers are though, right? Yeah, Doug Basham, Danny Basham, William Regal. So I guess we're gonna take ChatGPT's advice. It says William Regal and then the Basham Brothers. Alright, that's not a bad idea. William Regal. So 3 months? Yeah, it basically says 3 months for all of these. 3 months for William Regal. We're gonna take Doug Basham for 3 months. We're gonna take Danny Bastion for 3 months. Alright. Raw is done. Raw is completely done. We've got 16 superstars. Actually, a surprising amount of money. Like, when I do the draft, I never have that much money left at the end, and I rarely make it to 16 superstars. I'm usually almost bankrupt by the time I reach 12, because I always oversign people and give them, like, the longest contracts. We now have 16 out of 20 superstars. Would you like to continue drafting with a budget of... How much do we have? 3.8 million. Those last 3 guys didn't cost us barely anything. $3.8 million. Does it? Yes, let's continue drafting. Okay. Okay, hold on. A lot is going on here. Here are some considerations for the final picks. Shelton Benjamin, Brian Kendrick, Rico, and RVD. Okay, Shelton Benjamin, Raw already has him. Brian Kendrick, is Brian Kendrick even in the game? Oh, Edge would be awesome. I can't believe that Edge hasn't been drafted yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brian Kendrick is not in this game. Neither is Rico. And we already have Rob Van Dam. It says here, if not already taken. ChatGPT, you know that we picked him. You chose Rob Van Dam. Okay. A few issues. Brian Kendrick and Rico aren't in this game. Raw has already chosen Shelton Benjamin. And we have already chosen Rob Van Dam. Given those constraints, let's adjust our strategy to complete the roster effectively. It says Val Venus, Maven, Jamie Noble, and Tajiri. Okay, we didn't tell ChatGPT that Tajiri was gone, but those other guys are not in the game. Jamie Noble is not in this game. Yeah, neither of these guys are in the game. If you want to continue the draft, please choose wrestlers from SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 and that haven't been drafted yet. To be fair, I think the superstars that ChatGPT is listing off, they were in WWE around that time period, but they're not in SmackDown vs. Raw. Given the available roster from SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 and the fact that some options are already taken, let's choose wrestlers who haven't been drafted yet to complete our roster. I don't know why ChatGPT is so slow right now, but it's struggling right now. It is struggling. I think I'm overloading it a bit. It has no idea. Billy Kidman is not in the game. That is not a person available. Tori Wilson has already been drafted. Okay. Chavo. Okay, Chavo has not been drafted. We can draft Chavo Guerrero. At least someone. And Scotty Too Hottie. Also someone that hasn't been drafted before. Nice, ChatGPT. Good job. 3 months, of course. Yeah. Here's the breakdown. Okay, we know the breakdown. We're gonna go with Chavo Guerrero, 3 months. We're gonna go with Scotty Too Hottie, 3 months. That is looking sharp. This totals 900k, leaving us with about 2.9 million. This completes our roster. Okay, I'm gonna stop it at this point because it would just go on. Would you like to draft someone else as well, or are you satisfied with our current roster? Is it just gonna draft endlessly? You could consider one more pick to maximize our roster. Kane, Hurricane Helms, Matt Hardy. If none of these options are available, consider these final picks based on the remaining funds. Paul London, Victoria. So ChatGPT really wants us to go with Matt Hardy, which I believe is not in this game. Nah, Matt Hardy's not in this game. It says Paul London, Victoria, Hurricane Helms, Kane. All of these have already been drafted by us or by Raw. None of these are available. Would you like to end the draft? Is it gonna end the draft? It makes sense to end the draft. Okay. We have a strong lineup with a mix of main event talent, mid-card performance, cruiserweight, and a solid women's division. Our remaining budget will be useful for running shows and renewing contracts. Good. With the current roster and budget, we're well positioned to build compelling storylines and compete for the most fans in GM mode. Let's focus on managing our brand, booking exciting matches, and maximizing our fan engagement. Nice. Okay. So that's the draft. That's what we're working with. Like, it started off hot, and it cooled down a bit towards the end. Like John Cena, Rey Mysterio, Kurt Angle. Those are some bangers. Like the first 8 are absolute bangers. And down here, yeah, we've got some good stuff. We've got some good jobbers here. Let's end the draft at this point. This is ChatGPT's draft. Okay, now we've got the titles. Okay. Let's give this to ChatGPT also. We have 4 championship belts. First of all, the World Heavyweight Championship. Second, the Intercontinental Championship. Third, the Tag Team Championship. And fourth, the Cruiserweight Championship. Considering our roster, who would you assign for each championship? Let's see what ChatGPT has to say about that. Who should be the champs? John Cena World Heavyweight, Kurt Angle Intercontinental. Okay, that is about as good as it can get. Like, I wouldn't have been able to make it any better. John Cena is a top tier star with strong fan appeal. Can't argue with that. Angle's technical prowess and credibility make him a perfect fit for the Intercontinental Championship. That's true. Basham Brothers, Rey Mysterio. What else do you want to say? World Heavyweight Champ, John Cena. Tag Team Champ, the Basham Brothers. Danny Basham, Doug Basham. Nice. Oh, it's the United States Championship, but that's kind of the same. We're gonna give it to Kurt Angle. And the Cruiserweight, Mr. Rey Mysterio. Nice. Nice. We've got our champ set up. Yes. We are now in GM mode. We're now getting started. It's ready. It's ready. Okay. First show. Oh, man. Okay. 6 matches. Damn. I forgot how crazy the old GM modes are. Like, it literally gives you 6 matches to fill out, plus 2 promos. Like, in the new GM modes, it gives you like 3 matches or so. This is a lot. I mean, this is a lot. Okay, so basically we've got Backlash is a Raw pay-per-view. So we've got until Judgment Day. We've got 10 shows until Judgment Day. How long is this gonna be? We've got a pay-per-view every other month, basically. That is interesting. Survivor Series. I think it's probably gonna go up until WrestleMania, right? Oh yeah, WrestleMania is the end. Okay. So we've got a year of GM mode. This is gonna be great. Okay, here's the thing. Let's have ChatGPT book the first show. Let's have it book the first show. Okay. ChatGPT. It should show. There we go. Okay, ChatGPT. Please book our first show. Give us 2 promos and 6 matches using any combination of superstars from our roster, any match types, and any of the championships. Let's see what it does with that. Please book the first show. Okay, the SmackDown premiere. It starts with John Cena promo, Chavo and Rey Mysterio promo. Okay, John Cena opens the show. He challenges any top contender. Okay, Rey Mysterio and Chavo are interviewed about their upcoming match for the Cruiserweight Championship. Okay. First match is a tag team match. Funaki, we did not draft Funaki. He's not even in the game. Then we've got Kurt Angle versus Randy. That is sick. Ray versus Chavo. Also sick. Tori Wilson versus Victoria. We don't have those. We have neither of them. Okay. I think I need to update ChatGPT on who we have on our roster. Because I don't think it knows at this point. I don't think it knows. Although this is gonna take a while. Nah, I'm not gonna update it. ChatGPT is... it's on its own, alright? The booking aims to introduce key storylines, establish champions, and set up exciting future matches. ChatGPT is reading a lot into the GM mode. That is... that is okay, I guess. Okay, we can set up the first match. Wait. Please. Matt Hardy also. We don't have Matt Hardy. We don't have Funaki, Tori Wilson, Victoria, and Matt Hardy. Please adjust the match card accordingly. Yes, please do that. Understood. Okay, John Cena opening segment. Ray and Chavo promo, that remains the same. Billy Kidman. We don't have Billy Kidman. Jackie Gayda and Nydia? Neither of these women have ever appeared in a wrestling game, I think. And it double books Chavo. ChatGPT literally is double booking Chavo Guerrero. Oh my god. That is a possibility, you know, that is possible, like, in this game at least. In the new ones it wouldn't be possible, but that's fine. We also don't have Billy Kidman, Jackie Gayda, and Nydia. Please adjust again. ChatGPT, dude. Got it, let's adjust. Okay, promo remains the same. Both of them. Scotty 2 Hotty, there we go. That's someone we can work with. Paul London. I was about to say, is it gonna triple book Chavo? But it replaced Randy. It replaced Chavo with Randy, which means we're double booking Randy Orton and Chavo Guerrero. Alright then. Alright, I guess. Okay, first match is gonna be the Bashams versus... The Bashams? Danny Basham, Doug Basham, versus who? The Hurricane and Scotty 2 Hotty. Scotty 2 Hotty and the Hurricane. Nice. Good first match. Not for the title though. It didn't say for the title. It's just a normal match. We do have one championship match. That is Rey Mysterio versus Chavo. That is good. So third match is singles match. Rey Mysterio versus Chavo. That's probably gonna be a hype match actually. This might be our best match. We have Kurt Angle versus Randy. Building momentum for future Intercontinental Championship opportunities. Nice. Not bad. Paul London versus Chavo. Poor Chavo has to pull double duty. What a poor guy. Paul London. Chavo. Okay, nice. Second match, Kurt Angle versus... Look at Chavo, he's already red because he's double booked. Oh no, he's yellow, I think. If we were to double book him again, then he would be red. Randy Orton. Okay, nice. Final match is gonna be a tag team match between John Cena, Rob Van Dam, and John Cena, which is a curious matchup. Is John Cena? Oh, he's there. I don't know who we're... I think it's... Oh, yeah, it's Eddie. And who? Eddie and Randy, I think. John Cena? We've got Randy Orton. Okay. What are we thinking of this so far? Booker T and Chris Benoit as well. I mean, those are really fire matches. We are running into some issues, though. Randy Orton and Chavo are being double booked here, while about half of the roster, no, about a third of the roster, I mean 4 people, maybe a quarter of the roster, aren't even booked in a single thing. Okay, we can do, so it says 2 promos, Rey Mysterio and Chavo promo, and John Cena promo. Okay, we can start a rivalry here. Between Chavo and Rey Mysterio. That works. That's kind of what it is. And then they immediately have the match afterwards. That's good. And then... No, wait. It said the opening promo should be by John Cena. So we're gonna build up hype for John Cena, I guess. That's what ChatGPT says. And then the second promo is gonna be Chavo and Rey. We're gonna follow its rules here. Okay, we've got tag team match, single match, singles for the cruiserweight, another singles, tag team match. Alright, we'll see how that fares. I'm gonna simulate all of these matches. I'm thinking about maybe playing like one match at each pay-per-view, but maybe, I don't know. That's kind of not relevant to the challenge. Okay, the Bashams win, Kurt Angle wins, Rey Mysterio keeps the championship. Paul London wins. Poor Chavo, he got 2 losses in a single night. Chris Benoit wins. And Eddie and Randy win. Okay, nice. Chavo is gonna be pissed, man. He's gonna be pissed. Okay, fan change. Raw gained 120,000 fans. That means we lost 120,000 fans. This is a zero-sum game, right? Raw rating was 3 stars, SmackDown was 2.5 stars. That could be worse. You know, it could be worse. Look, Kurt Angle versus Randy was a really good match. Rey Mysterio versus Chavo actually wasn't that good. I guess Chavo isn't that popular yet. That kind of makes sense. The main event was good. Yeah, I mean, Raw was better though. They had a TLC match and a hardcore match. Obviously, those are gonna drive something. Okay, this is not bad though. Like, when I usually play GM mode, I tend to lose at least like 400k in the first week. So, ChatGPT is doing better than me, actually. So far. Alright. This show got a rating of 2.5 out of 5 stars. Raw got 3 out of 5 stars. Please book the next show and try to raise the rating using different match types. I don't know if I want to suggest it too much. I don't want to control ChatGPT. I just want to leave it a choice. Please book the next show. You may try to raise the star rating by implementing different match types, championship matches, and using all of the superstars on our roster. Maybe it works with that. To improve the rating and enhance the show, we will incorporate a variety of match types. Okay, John Cena promo, Kurt Angle promo. We can't really do like an in-ring promo or a backstage promo. It doesn't give us that much leeway. Okay, wow. The first match is a battle royale for a World Heavyweight Championship contender spot. Okay. Paul London is part of it, and then he gets a Cruiserweight Championship opportunity in a ladder match. Okay, nice. Tag Team Championship match. The Bashams versus Hurricane and Scotty 2 Hotty in a tornado tag match. Chris Benoit versus Kurt Angle in a submission match. That is actually fire. I mean, that would be fire. We don't have women. And then a no DQ match for John Cena versus Eddie. Intense match with John Cena defending his World Heavyweight Championship against Eddie. Wow. Okay. I mean, ChatGPT, Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Please. Wait. We don't have women. Please adjust the card accordingly. We don't have women. Let's adjust the card. Okay. Promos remain the same. I hope the matches remain the same. Those are some really good matches. Yes, first match is the same. Second match. Poor Paul London, man. He's gonna get injured after this show, man. Okay, nice. Booker T versus RVD. RVD, I guess, also has to pull double duty. Alright. ChatGPT hasn't used William Regal at all so far. I don't know if it's aware that William Regal exists. Like, I want to be honest here. It probably doesn't even know that it exists. Or he exists. We're gonna do a Battle Royale, 6-man. Does it say over the top? It just says Battle Royale. So we're gonna go with like a normal Battle Royale. 6-man Battle Royale. Okay, we had Booker T, I think. RVD. Paul London. Which is an interesting choice. Who else? I'll have to check. I'll have to check who else was part of that match. Eddie Guerrero, Randy Orton, Rob Van Dam, Chris Benoit, Booker T, and Paul London. I think we're missing Chris, Eddie, Booker. No, Eddie is in there. Booker T, Chris Benoit needs to be in there. Man, we've got a lot of people pulling double duty. Who else? Randy. Randy is in there. Kurt Angle? Is Kurt Angle in there? I don't. That's so many superstars. No. 12 years. It's 6 people. Eddie, Randy, Rob Van Dam. Eddie, Randy, Rob Van Dam. Chris Benoit, Booker T. Oh, Paul London is missing. I removed Paul London accidentally. Then we've got Rey Mysterio versus Paul London. Like, straight out of the Battle Royale, Paul London immediately has to go into a ladder match against Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio against Paul London. For the Cruiserweight Championship, too. That's insane. Okay, then we've got the promo. John Cena's promo and Kurt Angle promo. But we've got the championship match, a tornado tag match. The Bashams versus Hurricane and Scotty 2 Hotty. Okay, can we do tornado tag? Yeah. The Bashams against Scotty 2 Hotty and the Hurricane. And then we've got Danny Basham here. Okay, nice, nice. Promo, John Cena. John Cena. But what? Slander pro main event hype. We can't really adjust. We can't really bring any superstar in here. I guess we can do inactive superstar, but that's only if they don't have a match on the card. And Kurt Angle will have a match on the card against Chris Benoit. Match 4. Let's just fill out the matches first. Chris Benoit pulling double duty against Kurt Angle. Nice, nice. Then we have Booker T versus RVD. I think both of them have to pull double duty Booker T and Rob Van Dam. Yes. And then we've got John Cena versus Eddie. So I think in every single match here, we've got someone pulling double duty. That is not ideal, ChatGPT, but it's your decision. It's also a no DQ match, so I guess that's a hardcore match. I think there are no DQ matches. It's gonna be hardcore. Shit, man. Eddie Guerrero is gonna be dead. He's gonna die, guys. Like, you have no idea. Eddie Guerrero. For the championship, too. Let's read this over again. Battle Royale, yes. Ladder match for the Cruiserweight Championship. Tornado Tag match for the tag team. We have almost all of the titles on the line. Except for the United States Championship. And then we need a promo for John Cena and a promo for Kurt Angle. Yeah. Inactive superstar? Nah. Look, I mean, Christian, William Regal, Charlie Haas, they're not being booked. They're just not receiving anything. I guess we can do rivalry. Who's got a rivalry? Neither John nor Kurt Angle have a rivalry. I guess we can build main event hype. That's kind of John Cena. But then how are we gonna get... There's just... I guess we're gonna leave it empty then. We can start a rivalry, I guess. But that's not really... okay, let's start a rivalry between Chris Benoit and Kurt Angle. That's a Kurt Angle promo, at least. That is kind of the only thing I can think of. Alright. Ready. This show is almost guaranteed to have more rating. But look at this Battle Royale, man. Everyone in it, except for Randy Orton, is being double booked. Yeah, let's simulate all of these. Booker T. So let's remember, ChatGPT sees this as like a #1 contenders match for the World Heavyweight Championship. So I'm curious if it's actually gonna give Booker T that championship match next week or so. Booker T wins. Paul London wins the Cruiserweight Championship. That's insane. Hurricane and Scotty 2 Hotty win the Tag Team Championship. Kurt Angle wins against Chris Benoit. Booker T wins. Eddie Guerrero wins the World Heavyweight Championship. We just had 3 title changes. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to update ChatGPT on this, actually. I just remembered. We need to tell ChatGPT who the champs are. So... Booker T wins the Battle Royale. Paul London wins the Cruiserweight Championship. Hurricane and Scotty 2 Hotty become tag team champs. Who won the submission? Oh, it was a submission match. Damn, I didn't give it the submission match type. Shit. I forgot about that. That would have been a bigger match hype also. That's on me. That's on me. Kurt Angle wins against Chris Benoit. Who won in the singles match? Booker T wins. Booker T had a good night. Booker T wins against RVD. And Eddie Guerrero wins the World Heavyweight Championship. Now Booker T wins the Battle Royale to become World Heavyweight #1 contender. I don't know if it works with that. Please book the next show. Okay. Okay. Great outcomes from the last show. I should have given it a star rating. I'm such an idiot. I'm forgetting everything. How much stars? Fan change. Raw did better, but only by 50,000 fans. Oh, damn, Raw. They got 3 stars. We got 2.5? No way. No way. Oh, that was a 1-star match? Damn. See, this could have been like a 3.5 star if I had given it the submission type. I forgot. I just forgot. Shit. Raw. Yeah, they're just doing a more consistent show, I guess. Maybe their superstars are just more popular. We're keeping it stable, though. We're keeping it relatively stable. Okay. This is not even a match. World Heavyweight Championship match contract signing. It's not a match. John Cena always gets a promo. A heartfelt promo about his recent loss of the World Heavyweight Championship. Paul London promo. Okay. We can't really do that. Paul London versus Chavo. Chavo has to pull double duty again. Oh, man. Okay, wait. Wait. I'm gonna provide ChatGPT with some more infos. We have some rivalries going, right? We have Rob Van Dam versus Booker. Kurt Angle versus Chris Benoit. Okay. We have 2 rivalries going right now. Chris Benoit versus Kurt Angle. And RVD versus Booker. And Rob Van Dam versus Booker T. Keep them in mind when booking. Replace the first match with something else. We can't do contract signings. That is not a match type. With something else, please. And that's it. That's yes. Got it. John Cena promo. That's okay. Chris Benoit versus Chavo. Okay. Cruiserweight champ. Paul London versus Chavo. Tag team championship match. Kurt Angle versus RVD. And again Chavo. It's literally Chris Benoit and Chavo Guerrero facing off again? Chris Benoit and Chavo. To continue the feud between Chris Benoit and Chavo, they don't even have a feud. I just told you that Chavo has a... No, Chris Benoit has a rivalry with Kurt Angle. Okay. I'm gonna do ChatGPT's bidding. It's fine. It is fine. So we got Chris Benoit versus Chavo. First match. Chris Benoit versus Chavo. Poor Chavo, man. I gotta check it out. I gotta check out his condition after this. Then we've got Paul London versus Chavo for the Cruiserweight Championship. I mean, if Chavo isn't gonna turn into the most popular superstar on our roster, I don't know what's gonna happen. Because he has matches. He's got at least 2 matches on every show. Then we've got the tag team champs facing off against the Basham brothers. The Hurricane versus the Bashams. For the tag team title rematch. Kurt Angle versus RVD. I mean, so far, ChatGPT is not doing a terrible job. It's not doing a terrible job. Got Booker T versus... Was it Kurt? No. Who was it? Randy Orton. No, that's right. And then we have John Cena and Chris Benoit versus the Guerreros. Which is very random. Like, that is actually random. Okay, Chavo is red. He's already red. Like, he has 3 matches on this card. 2 of them are against Chris Benoit. That is insane, dude. That is insane. Okay, first promo, we've got John Cena. I guess we can make it a main event promo. That is the only thing we can kind of make this into. I don't know what I can give this, what I can give Paul London. Like, the game, ChatGPT wants me to do a Paul London promo. I don't know what kind of a promo we can do. Please replace the second promo with a promo type from the game. Maybe that works? John Cena promo? Paul London promo. No, it doesn't. Hold on. It doesn't give me anything. Do you want to... No. Give me a different promo. A different promo too. Give me a different one. I think we lost ChatGPT. No. Let's replace the second promo with a different type from SmackDown vs. Raw. It doesn't... It does the same promo. Champion celebration? No, it's the same promo. Okay, we're gonna leave the promo then. We're just gonna leave it off. If that can't give us... Okay, no. Neither of these work. Interference promo? Send a superstar to the other show? I guess that is probably the only type where we can put a superstar into it. That also has a match. Okay, we're gonna send Paul London to the other show to cause mischief, I guess. See, ChatGPT didn't use any fancy match types here, which is interesting. Chavo wins against Chris Benoit. Chavo wins the Cruiserweight Championship. The Bashams win back the title. Kurt Angle wins. Booker T wins. And Chris Benoit and John Cena wins. I was about to say, if Chavo wins all 3 matches, that would be insane. But still, it's insane. It's actually insane. Okay, I'm gonna update ChatGPT. Chavo wins the Cruiserweight Championship. He also wins against Chris Benoit. The Basham brothers win back the tag team titles. I don't know if we need to update it on every match, but we're just gonna. Kurt Angle wins. Booker T wins. John Cena and Chris Benoit win. Please wait. We're gonna include the star rating. That is important. That is actually important. Raw gained some fans again. 110,000. We're just not making any progress. We're continuously losing fans. Raw has 3 stars. Oh no. The WWE training staff has reported that Paul London has suffered a serious injury. This will sideline the superstar for 2 weeks. Paul London has a dislocated shoulder. Okay. That's bad. SmackDown had a surprise. Their own superstar Paul London showed up on Raw. The general manager was surprised to hear that Paul London was injured during the Ruckus. Okay. So because we sent Paul London over there, he became injured. Shit. Okay. That is important. 2.5 stars. Oh, damn. That tag team match. The Bashams and Scotty 2 Hotty and Hurricane, they're just not kicking it, you know. They're just not doing it. Raw is doing great. They're shooting up more and more. The more shows we have. Okay. This was a 2.5 star show, right? Okay. Let's inform ChatGPT. This show received 2.5 out of 5 stars. Raw got 3 out of 5. Paul London became injured and won't be available for 2 weeks. Please book the next show. I'm just gonna let ChatGPT take over. I'm not even gonna tell you anything. To improve the star rating and address the current storylines, including Paul London's injury, here's a revised booking for the next episode of SmackDown. John Cena in-ring promo again. he has had a promo every time, an opening promo. Chavo promo. We can't do promos like this. Okay, number 1 contenders match for Cruiserweight Championship, Rey Mysterio versus Chavo. But Chavo is the champion. He can't have a number 1 contenders match. He's the champ. Tag Team Championship rematch again? Again? They're getting another chance to reclaim the title. Okay, this is a title match then. No DQ match, Kurt Angle versus Rob Van Dam. Tag team match, Randy Orton versus Chavo? No, Randy Orton and Chavo versus John Cena and Eddie? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Chavo Guerrero is being triple booked again. How is this? This is the number 1 contenders match for the Cruiserweight Championship. Rey versus Chavo. And then on the same card, they have a Cruiserweight Championship contenders match? Again? They have two contenders matches on the same show, even though Chavo is the champ. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. Replace the first match on the card with something else. Chavo Guerrero. Wait, am I missing something? I think he's the champ, right? Yeah, Chavo wins the championship. Chavo Guerrero is the Cruiserweight champion. Also, remember that you also have William Regal, Christian, Charlie Haas, and who else is ChatGPT not paying attention to? Spike Dudley. Yeah, Spike Dudley as well. Christian, Rob Van Dam, William Regal are content. They're not super happy because they're not getting any matches. And Spike Dudley on the roster. Yeah, maybe it does something with that. Let's adjust the card. Okay. Here's the revised show card. Let's see here. Christian versus William Regal. Nice. Number 1 contenders match. Rey Mysterio versus Spike Dudley. Okay. No DQ match. Okay, it changed up the card quite a lot. I preferred the previous card because it had more awesome match types. But okay. We're gonna go with that. That is possible. Christian versus William Regal. We can do that. Singles match. Christian versus William Regal. See, Christian actually has quite a lot of popularity. It's a shame that he's not being used. Then we've got a singles match between Rey Mysterio and Spike Dudley. I mean, the Hurricane has a 26 popularity. That is actually criminal. Spike Dudley 25. Those are about the least popular superstars that you can get in the game. And that makes sense. I mean, you know, considering how low of a rating the tag team matches have gotten, that's actually not a surprise. Scotty 280 32. The Bashams are a bit better, but not a whole lot better. And yet we have Christian on the sidelines, just not doing anything so far, even though he's more popular than all of them. Match 4, Kurt Angle versus RVD in a no DQ match. Hardcore match. RVD versus, was it Booker T? I forgot. Kurt Angle. That should be a banger of a match. Kurt Angle, very popular. Insanely popular. But he never defends his championship. I should tell ChatGPT next time that Kurt Angle actually has a championship. It shouldn't forget about that. Okay, Booker T versus Chris Benoit is just a singles match. Booker T, Chris Benoit. And the main event is John Cena and Eddie Guerrero. John Cena and Eddie, very random tag team, versus, I think, Randy Orton and Chavo. No. Chavo. I can't choose Chavo. Why can't I choose Chavo? What is happening here? Did he leave? I'm worried that he has left. Rosters. Popularity. Let's go by... No, Chavo is obviously here. He's fatigued. I don't think he's injured. This show is great. He is injured. Herniated disc? Oh shit. How long? Well, how long is he gonna be injured for? He's got a herniated disc? Oh, damn. He's our cruiserweight champ. I can vacate. Championship titles can only be vacated from superstars with sidelining injuries of 5 weeks or more. Chavo's gonna be injured for 5 weeks or more? Shit, man. Oh my god. We need to let ChatGPT know. Oh man, Chavo Guerrero is injured for at least 5 weeks. You have the chance to take the Cruiserweight Championship off of him. Do you want to do this? Also, remember that Kurt Angle is the United States champion. I know we said he was the Intercontinental champion earlier, but ChatGPT will have forgotten by now. It doesn't remember that. Please rebook the show accordingly. Shit, man. Shit. One second. Okay, so it's giving us a championship tournament match, a cruiserweight championship tournament match to determine the new cruiserweight champion in Chavo Guerrero's absence. So, but what I'm wondering now is this going to be a championship match or what? Because the tournament is usually multiple matches, right? Hold on, I'm continuing in a sec. Hello, Hustla Bustla. How are you doing, mate? I just had to blow my nose real quick. Wait, I gotta blow it again. How are you doing today, Hustla Bustla? Have you had a fine morning so far? Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. That was just, I don't know. Like, in the morning, I always have to blow my nose for whatever reason. I'm feeling awesome, man. Like, I had a bit of a rough time last week, as I wrote in the Discord. But I'm doing good. I'm very excited about today's stream. How has your entire week been so far, Hustler, man? It's Thursday. It's Thursday. I thought it was Friday for a second. I had a lot of video gaming. Did a lot of video gaming this week. Also some... Like, I did the stream overlay too. Yeah, it was nice. Went to doctor and we both agreed that my recovery from burnout is going good. Oh, that's nice, Hustler, man. I'm very glad to hear that. I didn't know that you were in burnout mode right now. But I'm very, very happy for you, man. That's going... What are you doing to recover from that? Like, what kind of steps are you taking to just relax a little bit? Okay, so I guess we're vacating the championship, by the way, because Chao is injured. And... I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. Is the match between Ray and Spike Dudley for the championship? Just gonna ask. Spike Dudley. Answer only with yes or no. I don't need an elaborate answer, just yes or no. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, ChatGPT. That's good. Sometimes you need clarity, you know. Sleepwalking, playing video games and watching series. Oh, that's nice, man. That's the best. I mean, seriously, that's a very nice combo of relaxation. That's kind of what I've been doing for the last few days. I would say I had maybe like a mini burnout, like not at all a serious burnout from this YouTube stuff, but a little bit of a burnout maybe. And it helps just relaxing, you know, just sitting down, playing some video games, going for a walk. I actually went for a walk 2 days ago as well, like a very long one. I went up like a mountain, just randomly walking in one direction. Okay, this is gonna be a non-title match, Kurt Angle versus Charlie. This tornado tag. These guys just keep having the same match over and over again. ChatGPT is stuck on the Bashams versus Hurricane and Scotty. Insane. Insane. Yeah, it's probably too much. Like, it was too much rushing the Call of Duties and stuff. That's, you know... Wait, it also rewrote a lot of the matches, by the way. This game right here. It's got match 1 as Rey Mysterio versus Spike, match 2 as Christian versus William. I have them reversed, but I'm just gonna leave them this way. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna approach the Call of Duties a bit slower now. I'm just gonna take it easy, right? I mean, playing 2 Call of Duties, or like 1 or 2 Call of Duties every week, it gets a bit stressful, right? It does, and so I'm just gonna take it easy. I don't necessarily care if I'm gonna make it before Black Ops 6 comes out. It's gonna be fine either way. I'm just gonna make sure that I get them done eventually. And I also wanna try to do some shorter videos in the meantime, because honestly, I'm not confident enough that I can actually make that Call of Duty video, right? That is, I'm not confident in that, because I haven't made such a huge video ever. That is the biggest video I've ever done. And that is a big deal. That's a big deal. And so I would be bummed out if I spent 100 hours playing Call of Duty, maybe more than 100 hours, and then not end up making the video. I still enjoy the games, of course. Right, that is without question. But still. Okay, Rob Van Dam. This is the updated match card. Oh yeah, nature is so nice. Like, I do a bad job at going out into nature, admittedly. I should go out more. But lately, like the last few days, it was very nice weather here in Austria. And so whenever I go outside to like take out the trash, I take a second and I'm like, oh, this feels so good. It feels so good to be outside. And then I go inside for the rest of the day and I don't come out again. But yeah, it does feel very nice. I should go outside more, it's just, I don't know, I struggle with it. Okay, ChatGPT wants us to do a John Cena promo and a Kurt Angle promo. Does either of them have a rivalry? Oh yeah! Okay, we can use this as the Kurt Angle promo. We can use main event hype as the John Cena promo, because John Cena's in the main event. Yeah, that should work, that should work. The updated card aims to address Chavo Guerrero's injury by introducing a Cruiserweight champion. Yes, good. Let's see how it does. Do we have all the matches right? Tag team match, standard match, non-title match, tornado tag. Yes, yes. That works well. Small lake. Oh, that's very nice. Ooh, I love stuff like that. I love that, man. That is fantastic nature. Fantastic nature spot. Okay, I'm gonna simulate all the matches. William Regal wins. Rey Mysterio wins the championship again. Nice. The Bashems win the titles or retain them. Charlie Haas wins. Randy Orton wins. Okay, so a lot of these matches are just not that important. At least we're not double booking any wrestlers anymore. Alright, that is good. Come on. Ah, we're still not gaining fans. We're losing fans all the time. Shit. Oh, they had a pay-per-view. Backlash ended up being an exciting night. They only got 2.5 stars though. That is good. That is actually good. Because a pay-per-view is a huge opportunity to win a ton of support. Oh, serious injury. Chavo will be out for 7 weeks. Shit. Paul London, okay. I just saw that. No, we didn't get a pay-per-view yet. That's fine. That's fine. Chavo. Okay. Okay, let's no, how much rating did we get here? Reports. 2.5 stars. This tag team match. I just need ChatGPT to stop this tag team match. It's an insane match. Yeah, GM mode is like my favorite thing about this game. It is basically the reason why I keep playing this game every year or so. I always come back to it. I always try it out again, and I never play for a terrible amount of time. But it's always fun to do that. See, Raw is pulling ahead. It's been 4 weeks, and every week we've lost a different number of fans. Okay, the star rating is just terrible. It's actually terrible. I need to let ChatGPT know about this. I need to let it know. Oh really? How's GM mode in those games? Does this one look similar to those in NHL and Madden? Like, I can't imagine that at all. How that's gonna work? I also don't know a lot about NHL and Madden, to be fair. Okay. Who wins? Rey Mysterio wins the Cruiserweight title. Who won? Christian or William Regal? I think that's kind of... Okay, William Regal wins. William Regal wins. Basham brothers retain the tag team title. Who else? Did Charlie Haas win against Kurt? He did. Charlie Haas beats Kurt Angle. Booker T wins. And then John Cena and Eddie? No, Randy and RVD. Randy Orton and RVD win in the main event. Okay. Paul London is still injured for another week. Chavo Guerrero for another 6. You may run promos to keep up their hype. You may. But you don't have to. Just throwing out the suggestion. What else can I tell him? This show got 2.5 out of 5 stars. Raw got the same rating. The tag team match was the worst rated at 1 star. 1 star. I'm just letting you know. We'll see. It's important to adjust the show to improve ratings and keep the storylines engaging. Okay. It gives us 3 promos. John Cena promo, Paul London promo, and Chavo Guerrero promo. Which ones are we gonna do? Like, should I just choose 2 of these? Because then I'm gonna choose Chavo and Paul. I'm just gonna choose those, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we have Christian versus Spike. #1 contenders match for the United States Championship. That's nice. We've got the same tag team match. To rectify the previous rematches rating with a straightforward tag team match. Showcasing. I don't know if that's gonna work, man. I don't know if this is gonna get a better rating. I kind of doubt it. Like, this game has no idea how to book a... Like, I was pretty confident after the first week and after the draft, but I'm now realizing it has no idea what to do. It keeps throwing up the same matches. Kurt Angle versus Robin Van Dam, Booker T versus Chris Benoit, John Cena and Eddie in some kind of tag team match at the end of the show. Like, that's always what it does. Shit, man. Okay. We're gonna do it spitting, though. Can't be same tag team. I know, like, that's probably what's gonna happen, but... you know... You need to upgrade the arena, make special events to the game days. Oh, interesting. I guess it's probably... The new GM modes might be a lot closer to the ones that you've played in the newer WWE games. Because there you also have to upgrade, like, the arena and stuff. Scotty and Hurricane, they are so unpopular. Look at that, 24. It's just, this is the 4th week in a row that we have this match, I think. Say to the chat, GPT, you think it's a bad decision? Okay. I think it's time. No, wait. I doubt that the tag team rematch between the Bashams and Scotty and Hurricane will lead to a better rating. Would you like to change this? To change the match? Given the goal of improving the show's rating and considering feedback, we can adjust the tag team match to something more exciting and potentially better rated. Okay. Okay. This is even worse. This is so much worse. It turned it into a 6-man tag team match between Hurricane and Scotty Tuhati and Paul London versus the Basham Bros and Chavo. Both Paul London and Chavo are injured. They're both injured. What are you doing, ChatGPT? This change makes no sense since Paul London and Chavo Guerrero are injured. That was the only change it made, and it made the worst possible change. It kept the same wrestlers and just added 2 injured ones. Tag team match, the Hurricane and Scotty versus Christian and William Regal. Okay. Christian has to pull double duty, and William Regal will pull double duty also. That may be questionable, but okay then. Also the main event, like, do you think it's a good idea to have John Cena in a tag team match every week? He is the champ, you know? Don't you want to use his championship? I don't know if that is interfering too much. I'm just asking, I guess. I'm not telling. You're right. John Cena as the World Heavyweight Champion should have a more prominent role and not just be in tag team matches every week. Good that you acknowledge that. It's putting John Cena against Charlie Haas in a non-title match. Okay. And now it's back. Changed back to Hurricane and Scotty versus the Basham Bros. Why? Why? Why did you revert back to Scotty and Hurricane versus the Basham Brothers? Why? You're right, using the Hurricane against Basham again might not be the best choice. Okay, now, come on. Hurricane and Paul London. Paul London is still injured. Paul London is still unavailable. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm gonna go with whatever ChatGPT tells me now. Whatever they want to do. Kurt Angle and John Cena promo. Okay, John Cena vs Charlie. Christian vs Spike. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hurricane and Scotty Theory versus Christian and Randy Orton. Good. Okay. This is a match, at least. This is a match. Yes. Good. I'm not sure... Okay. I'm gonna ask it. Is the main event going to be for the United States title? Only answer yes or no. It's always gonna answer yes, right? No! Okay, ChatGPT, I didn't expect that. Good though, good. This is explicitly a non-title match, that's fine. Standard match, standard. All standard matches, alright, ChatGPT, kinda questionable, eh? Kinda questionable. So I guess we're gonna change these guys. Who did it have? It's got Christian and Randy Orton. At least we're getting some star power against Scotty and Hurricane. Even though they are still very, very weak. But at least we're switching things up a bit. John Cena versus Charlie Haas? That is about as crazy of a matchup as I could imagine. The most popular wrestler versus one of the least popular. I need to get that mouse out of the picture. Then we've got Chris... What was it? Christian versus Spike Dudley. Also a match, for sure. A match. I just have so many superstars that are just absolutely unpopular. It's insane. Like, you can't do anything with those superstars, pretty much. Booker T versus Chris Benoit. Like, the upper mid-card guys, they always just have one-on-one matches. They have nothing interesting going on. Oh, Rob Van Dam versus William Regal. We still have that. I'm just gonna throw it in here, even though it said it on a different spot in the card, but that doesn't really matter. This is a #1 contenders match for the United States Championship, so the winner gets a title match. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Booker T won a #1 contenders match, but he never got his championship opportunity. That just now came back to me. I think ChatGPT doesn't care about the #1 contenders matches. Oh, and now RVD gets a match against Kurt Angle immediately. Not for the title though, but a match nonetheless. Alright. Alright, promos. It says John Cena and Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle can be main event hype, I guess, because he's Kurt Angle. Does John Cena have a rivalry? No. I don't know what to give John Cena, to be honest. It's very difficult to do promos here. I guess we can have John Cena interfere on the other show. It would not be good if he got injured, but that is the only John Cena promo I can think of. Okay, Charlie Haas wins against John Cena. Christian wins. Scotty 2 Hurry Chris Benoit, William Regal is the #1 contender. And RVD wins against Kurt Angle. That is interesting. Like, in real life, that would probably lead to a triple threat match or something. Fan change, Raw. 70k. Raw just keeps wiping the floor with us. It's not... Ah, damn. John Cena interferes. Okay. SmackDown got 2 stars. Oh no, we're getting worse. Christian versus Spike Dudley. Okay. This was slightly better than a 1-star match, but not a lot. We're really getting worse. Okay. Listen. Rivalries equal ratings. Alright, superstar specialties. Some superstars are known for certain match types. Okay. Can we see those? Hurricane. Injured. No. No, we can't really see that. I know in the newer games you can see it. We can't see it here though. Okay. Now. I need to update ChatGPT on who won. Who won? RVD beats Kurt Angle. William Regal is #1 contender for the US title. I don't really know, like, the singles matches. I probably don't have to update them. Charlie Haas beats John Cena. Yeah, all the others aren't really that important. The show received 2 stars. 2 out of 5 stars. Make sure to book more exciting match types. No, wait. I don't want to assert it. You may want to book more exciting match types and championship matches in the future to get better ratings. Raw is about 500,000 fans ahead of us at this point. We're about 10% into the run, I think. And ChatGPT is not doing a good job. Not doing a good job at all. Paul London is now available again. It's not doing a good job at all. To improve the ratings and close the gap with Raw, we should focus on delivering more exciting match types. John Cena promo, Kurt Angle promo. It always does that. Paul London versus Spike Dudley. Good. Christian versus Hurricane in a ladder match. #1 contenders match for the World Heavyweight Championship. Rob Van Dam versus Charlie Haas. Tag Team Championship. Bastions versus Rey Mysterio and Scotty Tuati. Booker T versus Chris Benoit. Okay. And then we have a US title match. What match type would you give the US title match between Kurt Angle and William Regal to make it most exciting? What would you give it, ChatGPT? Steel cage match. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. Steel cage match between Kurt Angle and William Regal. Now, William Regal is not that popular. I would prefer it if this was a more popular person fighting against Kurt Angle. But he earned it. He earned it. Alright, so we have to give it to him. I think we have Paul London versus Spike Dudley here. Paul London is actually surprisingly popular. 50. That's not too bad. We've got a ladder match here. Just a random ass ladder match between Christian and actually the Hurricane. The game got it correct. I didn't even have to change the superstars. What else? Rob Van Dam versus Charlie Haas. singles match. Rob and them. Charlie Haas. Just a normal ass singles match. To determine, oh, this is the #1 contenders match. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Bashims versus Rey Mysterio and Scotty 2 Hotty. We've got the Bashims. Rey Mysterio and Scotty 2 Hotty. That's random. That's random. Not a title match though. And then we have a no DQ match. That's exciting. Hardcore. Between Chris Benoit and Booker T. Okay. I think that's a show. Main event, we can do main event hype because this is a Kurt Angle promo. We need a John Cena promo also. Ah, John Cena vs. Charlie Haas. Yeah, we can do that. That's good. That's good. Alright then, that should be the card. I think that's what ChatGPT has lined up for us. Give or take. No DQ match, United States match. Standard, ladder. Alright. Alright. Ladder. Tag team. Hardcore steel cage. Okay, let's go. Let's see. I hope we get a good rating here. Spike Dudley wins, which means nothing. Hurricane wins. Oh, Charlie Haas is the #1 contender. That's actually good because he and John Cena have a rivalry. So that's going to be a rivalry match. Scotty and Ray win. Chris Benoit wins. And William Regal becomes the US champion. Nice, dude. Nice, Will. Come on, this has to be it. Are we getting some fans? Oh, we're getting fans for the first time. Let's go. 20k. 20k is not a lot, but it is 20k. At least we didn't lose any matches. Nice. Raw was 2 stars. SmackDown was 2.5. Alright. We're not exactly better. Raw was just worse. Yeah. Rob Van Dam versus Charlie Haas was 1 star. Holy shit. This was also 1 star. The main event was good at least. We're just not consistent at all. Okay, we're almost at the pay-per-view. So I would say we're gonna spin the wheel of misfortune or fortune 3 times actually. I mean the pay-per-views are so far apart, we're just gonna do it 3 times. Actually. Okay. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. William Regal wins the US title. Charlie Haas becomes #1 contender for the World Heavyweight Championship. What else? Ray and Scotty beat the Bashims. Hurricane beats Christian. Not really that important. Chris Benoit beats Booker T. These guys don't have a storyline. Spike Dudley wins. Sure. This show got 2.5 stars. You may want to make it even more exciting by matching up superstars of similar hype levels. Okay. Just some advice, right? The main event was by far the most exciting. The first 4 matches kind of sucked. Okay. What does ChatGPT do with that? Give me the feedback, blah 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 blah. John Cena promo, blah blah blah. Kurt Angle, of course. It's always those two. It's always John Cena and Kurt Angle. A standard tag team match? #1 contenders match for the Cruiserweight Championship? Rey Mysterio versus Spike Dudley. I think Rey is our... he's the Cruiserweight champ. I'm not sure if I told ChatGPT that. #1 contenders match for the US Championship. William Regal is literally our US champion. Best of 3 falls match. I can't even do that. Oh, wait. So it's a #1 contenders match between RVD and William Regal. But then we have a championship match as with William Regal as the champ. That is weird. I guess we're just gonna make this into a singles match. Screw the #1 contender stuff. Yeah. Okay. Rey Mysterio is the Cruiserweight champion. I'm just gonna throw that in. Thank you for the clarification. Okay, it understands that at least. Tag team match. Cruiserweight Championship contenders match. Jamie Noble. Jamie Noble? Jamie Noble does not exist in this game. It throws out Jamie Noble as if he's a fighter that we can use. But we can't. Chavo is injured. Can you give me anything? ChatGPT chooses the worst guys for this. Chavo Guerrero is still injured. Do it again. I feel like it becomes slower with each time it needs to do this. Nunzio. Please only use superstars that have been drafted to SmackDown by you. Okay. I don't know if it can deal with that. Understood. Has it understood? Cruiserweight Championship contenders match. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this into a championship match. It doesn't understand. It doesn't understand the concept of champions. ChatGPT has no idea. Christian and Randy Orton. Okay, we've got Randy Orton, Christian, versus whom? Hurricane and Paul London. Okay, we're gonna try to do this a bit quicker. I want to see more progress here. I want to see more progress. Spike Dudley versus Rey, championship match. It's only singles matches though. Normal singles matches. Rey Mysterio, Spike Dudley. But this Spike Dudley has a 22 popularity. Oh my god. Charlie Haas versus John. John Cena versus Charlie Haas. There we go. Okay, then we have RVD versus William Regal. Just a normal ass match. Rob Van Dam. William Regal. Not a championship match. No, no. Then we've got Chris Benoit versus Booker T again. Again, for the 10th time, probably. Best of 3 falls match? That doesn't exist. Can you give me a different match type for match 5? Let's use no DQ match. Okay, then you can stop. That's fine. I know that. No DQ match, meaning hardcore match. That's the same. Essentially. Booker T, Chris Benoit. Once again, these guys are just caught in an endless loop of having to fight against each other. Steel cage match. Okay, interesting. Once again, we have a steel cage match. Here between Kurt Angle and William Regal. William Regal is really in trouble because he has to pull double duty today. In a steel cage match, no less. That could be troublesome. Could be troublesome. Randy Orton wins. Spike Dudley becomes Cruiserweight champ. Nice for him. Charlie Haas wins. Yeah. William Regal retains. Okay, that's pretty much the only thing we need to tell ChatGPT. Kurt Angle is injured. Oh, but we gained fans. 10k? 10k fans. Kurt Angle is out for 7 weeks. That is painful. That is very painful. Yeah. Kurt Angle is one of our most popular superstars. The second most popular one. John Cena is content. Randy Orton is unsatisfied. Paul London is content. William Regal is incredibly close to getting injured. He's... Oh my god. He is so close to getting injured. Like, if he takes one step, he's gonna be injured badly. Content? Oh, Kurt Angle is on a huge losing streak. So is John Cena? And Eddie? Oh my god. He hasn't been used in 3 weeks. That is terrible. Randy Orton. It's been a while since I've had a shot at some WWE gold. How about a title match soon? Alright then, alright. If you want that, maybe we can make that happen. Okay, let's tell ChatGPT about it. This is the final show before Judgment Day. Before the Judgment Day pay-per-view. Okay. This is the final show before the Judgment Day pay-per-view. Kurt Angle has become injured and will be out of action for 7 weeks. William Regal is still US champ. Spike Dudley is now the Cruiserweight champ. Randy Orton would like to get a shot at a championship. And Eddie Guerrero just wants to have a match. Right, that's about it, right? That's all the info we need. I'm curious how bad or good the championship between Ray and Spike Dudley was. Okay, we had no 1-star match. We are a bit more averaged out now. I don't understand how Raw could possibly have less fan hype than we had this week. Because we have 3, 6, 8, 10, 11 and a half, 13. We had 13 stars in total. Raw had 2, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 13 and a half, 16 and a half stars. They had way more stars than us. And yet we gained some fans. I don't know, man. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Okay. Let's make this exciting. John Cena, William Regal promo. Okay, John Cena always gets a promo. Number 1 contenders match for the World Heavyweight Championship. Randy versus Charlie. Okay. Cruiserweight Championship match. Okay, Eddie Guerrero with Chris Benoit. Randy. No DQ match. Booker T versus Eddie. United States Champion versus World Heavyweight Champion. That is actually pretty hype. Wouldn't you like to use some more exciting match types, perhaps? Also, William Regal is really close to becoming injured. I think I didn't mention that. So maybe we don't want to even book him. Oh, this is gonna be a tables match, a ladders match, submission match, tornado tag match, false count anywhere match. It books William Regal in a false count anywhere match when he's almost injured. Okay then. Okay, I asked for it. We're probably gonna have half the roster injured after this show. Randy Orton versus Charlie Haas. This is gonna be a number 1 contenders match, which is not something we can set up here in this game. but we'll just have to remember it. I think Charlie Haas is gaining some popularity. That's cool. Cool for him. Then we've got Cruiserweight Championship match. Spike Dudley versus Ray. This is probably going to be a very exciting show. But chances are, Judgment Day pay-per-view is going to be terrible because we won't have any wrestlers left that can still stand. This is a submission match between Eddie Guerrero and Chris Benoit. No title match. Who's the champ? World Heavyweight Championship. Who is the World Heavyweight Champion? Eddie? Oh, Eddie's the World Heavyweight Champion, huh? I didn't know that. It says John Cena is the World Heavyweight Champion. Hey, hold on. Eddie Guerrero is actually the World Heavyweight Champion. How did I not catch that? I didn't even remember that Eddie was the World Heavyweight Champion, huh? Okay then. So it says here, John Cena addresses his upcoming rematch and challenges Eddie for a title match. But then we have a number one contenders match, that is Randy Orton and Charlie Haas. Okay. Yeah, it at least changed this. At least it knows now that Eddie is the champ. Okay, and we know that also. That is good to know. Good to know. Okay, Hurricane and Paul London versus Christian and Rob Van Dam. Those tag team matches, man, they're just so random. They're just so random. Christian and RVD? No. Yeah. Christian and Rob Van Dam, I think. And then we've got... who? Paul London and Hurricane. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yes. Okay, okay. We're getting there. Booker T versus Christian? Christian has to do double duty? Damn, Christian. I hope Christian will still be around on Judgment Day. I'm gonna be honest. That guy... he will not have a lot of energy left. And William Regal, dude, I'm sorry to say, he will absolutely get injured this show. There's almost no chance he won't. We have to do... wait, it wants false count anywhere. We don't have a false count anywhere match in this game. So we're just gonna make it a backstage brawl? That's kind of like a false count anywhere match? Or I guess we can do hardcore. Doesn't really matter, I guess. They're both terrible. First Blood. I guess a backstage brawl would be the most appropriate. That's the most similar to like a false count anywhere match, I guess. No, actually a hardcore match would be the most similar. Let's do hardcore. John Cena. William... nah, not Spike Dudley. William Regal. John Cena. There we go. Not a title match. Just a false count anywhere match. Then we've got no DQ or hardcore. Tag team, submission. Ladder match? This would actually be for the Cruiserweight Championship. Rey Mysterio and Scotty. No, wait. Spike Dudley, that's... oh, that's my bad. Spike Dudley is the champ, of course. I almost put Scotty 2 Hotty in there. And then a tables match. Okay. Promos? We want a Kurt Angle promo, I think. No, a William Regal promo. And a John Cena promo. Okay, so we can do John Cena promo. And main event, that is William Regal. Good. Good. Alright then. Alright. Simulate. Randy wins. He's the number one contender now. He will challenge Eddie Guerrero on at Judgment Day. Good. Ray is the champ. Eddie wins. Good. Strong. Paul London and the Hurricane. Hardcore match, good. John Cena wins against William. Alright, if William isn't injured, John Cena gets a title shot. Randy gets a title shot. Nice, we're getting some fans, dude. Raw was 2.5 stars. Smackdown? Did we crack 3? Come on, man. No, that would have been more. That would have been more. Okay, we now have a pay-per-view. Judgment Day. We've got 6 matches, no promos. Awesome, okay. Okay, let's see this. The tag team division is weak, man. It's weak. What? That is okay. Randy is really unsatisfied. He's gonna get his championship match, though. He's gonna get his championship match. William Regal, dude. I don't know how he's not injured. He's gonna be injured soon. Very soon. Okay. Now. Please. Okay, no. Rey Mysterio wins the Cruiserweight title. John Cena beats William Regal. Maybe that will give ChatGPT the idea that John Cena deserves a title match. Randy Orton becomes #1 contender to Eddie Guerrero's World Heavyweight Championship. And that's about it. Okay. Please book 6 matches for the Judgment Day pay-per-view. Capitalized to really make sure that it's a big deal. This is a big deal. Make sure you might want to make sure that this is the most exciting match card possible. You perhaps use a awesome match types, championship matches, etc. Okay, come on, man. Judgment Day pay-per-view. What's it gonna be? Cruiserweight Championship match. Rey Mysterio versus Spike Dudley in a ladder match. Okay, nice. World Heavyweight Championship match. Eddie versus Randy in a Hell in a Cell match. That's gonna be awesome. It says main event here, so it wants this to be the main event. William Regal versus John Cena Falls Count Anywhere. That is good. Tag team match. Tornado tag match. It always does tornado tag. I feel like the game doesn't know that tag teams can do other stuff as well. No DQ match. Chris Benoit versus Booker. Extreme Rules match. RVD versus Christian. Okay. Not bad. Actually not bad. That is decent. So main event is gonna be the... What matchup did it have for Randy versus Eddie? Hell in a Cell, of course. Hell in a Cell match. It's gonna be Randy versus Eddie. If I was in charge, I would do like a 6-man Hell in a Cell match and stuff. I would do that kind of shenanigans. We're gonna put the US title first, I think. Oh no, we're gonna use the order that it gave here, which would be Randy versus Spike in a ladder match. No, not Randy, I mean Ray. Ray versus Spike. Not William, Spike. There we go. Cruiserweight Championship. Next up would be US title, Falls Count Anywhere match. We still don't have a Falls Count Anywhere match, but we're just gonna do hardcore instead. John Cena versus Will. This has to be like a banger show. If this isn't a banger show, I don't know what we can do to make it a banger show, or what ChatGPT can do. Because this is about as hype as ChatGPT can make a show. Okay, against Hurricane and Paul London. Of course, Hurricane and Paul London are not exactly... Okay, Paul London is pretty popular, actually. I don't want to do Paul London an injustice here. Chris Benoit versus Booker. This is match number 4. In a no DQ match, which I guess is a hardcore match. Booker D. Chris Benoit. They are very popular, at least. And then we have RVD versus Christian in a... What's that? Extreme Rules match. I mean, that's kind of a hardcore match. Wait. Can you give the 6th match a different match type? Just the 6th match. Let's change the 6th match. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we'll have to wait until that happens. Yes. Yes. It did not change the match type. It did not change the match type. Okay, we're gonna go with hardcore. Just hardcore. RVD versus Christian. Okay. That is probably a good match card, actually. Yeah. Oh, gentlemen, Sakari. Good morning, Sakari, man. Or good noon. Oh, it's noon already. Good day, Sakari. How you doing, Mr. Speedrun? Oh, man. Your Tony Hawk speedruns were awesome the other day. They were awesome to watch. How has your week been so far, dude? Are you gonna stream again today? Okay, Rey Mysterio wins the Cruiserweight title. Or retains it, rather. John Cena wins the US title. Hurricane and London win the tag team titles. Chris Benoit wins. Rob Van Dam wins. And Eddie keeps his title. Come on, that has to give us a lot of... That has to give us a lot of fans. Come on, man. 175, okay. 175k. Alright then. The overall pay-per-view rating came in at 2.5 stars? Really? Not more? Oh no. I was hoping it would be more. Ah, those tag teams, man. Those tag teams. Can't trust them. Just can't trust them. It's looking better though. Look at this. It's going towards one another again. The fans are converging. Man, by the time we reach SummerSlam or something, we'll be back up there. We'll be back up there. But first, we just got a pay-per-view done, right? Which means we can spin the wheel. We can spin the wheel. I haven't prepared the wheel yet, but we're gonna prepare it now. Because essentially, we'll have 2 things here. No, three things. We could, I guess, have more. But honestly, I didn't have more ideas than 2 or 3. We're either gonna release a wrestler. We're gonna sign a wrestler. We're gonna trade a wrestler. Is there something else we could do? Release, sign, trade. I had an idea a few hours ago, but I forgot about it. Like, what else could we do here? This is basically like a shake-up, so to speak. I guess we could do... Thank you, Sakari. I'm trying to build a mustache like yours, man. Yours is a very impressive mustache. It is my inspiration. Book a wrestler in every match. Nah, that's not so good, right? Or is it? Book a wrestler. Book someone in every match. I'm not a fan of that. I guess we're just gonna do those 3, huh? We're either gonna sign a wrestler, trade a wrestler, or release a wrestler. And I'm gonna spin this wheel 3 times. So, I mean, maybe all of these come up. Or one of these comes up 3 times. Who knows? Let's spin. This is number 1. We're gonna release a wrestler. Okay, we're gonna release a wrestler. That's 1. We're gonna spin again. Number 2. And we're gonna sign someone new. Okay. Okay, good. And then is trade also gonna come up? Okay, I guess that's how it works. Good. We're gonna do all 3 then. It kind of makes the wheel useless, but nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna tell about ChatGPT. We're gonna tell it what happened, which means Ray retains, John Cena wins, Hurricane in London win, and Eddie retains. Okay. Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio each retained their titles. John Cena won the US title. The Hurricane and Paul London won the tag team titles. Oh, you're streaming today even though your thumbs are sore, Sakari, man. That's brutal, dude. Like, how does that affect your speedrun, by the way? How does that affect your speedrun with the sore thumbs? Is it gonna be harder to pull off stunts and stuff? I don't remember how Tony Hawk's Pro Skater works. Okay, the show received 2.5 stars. I don't know how to get it higher than that, you know? I mean, this was a pretty pog show. I guess we just have to raise the popularity of our guys somehow. But now, before booking the next show, I want you to do the following. One, release any wrestler of your choice from the Smackdown roster. 2, okay, no. We're just gonna release a wrestler first. Just let's release one. Release any wrestler of your choice. It would be strategic to release a wrestler who may not be adding significant value. I would suggest Christian. Poor Christian. He won. No, he lost. He just lost. ChatGPT doesn't know this, but I guess Christian has to go. Where is he? In terms of popularity, he is actually not too bad. He's not too bad. But we're gonna release him. See you, Christian. Bye. Bye. We made some money from him. I didn't check how much. Then we're gonna hire someone. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna tell ChatGPT all of the wrestlers that are available for hire. Wait. Then please hire a single superstar from this list. Carlito, Christian. No, we're leaving Christian off. Orlando Jordan, Rene Dupree, Khosrow, Ivari, Christy Hemi. I really hope that ChatGPT doesn't hire a woman. I mean, we can use them as like a manager, as like... We can actually have her fight against the men. So that's not inconceivable. She's not going to be entirely useless. But she's going to be pretty useless, you know? What? What? Women can fight men. Men can fight women. It's 2024. You know it, Hustler. If the Olympics can do it, we can do it. Yeah, you know it, girl. You know it, man. Okay. Then please hire a single superstar from this list. They are ranked from top to bottom. Wait, the top of the popular, they are ranked by popularity and cost from top to bottom. You have enough money to theoretically be able to afford any of them. Please choose one and hire them for anywhere between 5 weeks and I don't know how long we can do, 10 months or so, and a year. We can do 5 weeks and a year, in that range. I hope Carlito, come on, give me yeah, Carlito, dude. 6 months, 6 months. Nice. Nice. I love Carlito. Nice, man. ChatGPT. Okay, Carlito. Carlito, 6 months. See, ChatGPT even guessed correctly that he would cost 600k for 6 months. That is impressive. That is literally impressive. Just from the information that I had given ChatGPT earlier during the draft, it understands. It understands. So that's good. Now we don't have to have a woman get beat up by big sweaty men. That would not be PG. That would be... I would get cancelled for it. I'll get cancelled for sure. Okay. So Carlito was hired now. Okay. Now suggest a possible trade. Oh no. And now I want you to suggest a trade between SmackDown and Raw. Pick anywhere from 1 to 3 superstars from both brands that will be swapped. This has to satisfy Raw, but should ideally be beneficial to SmackDown. Okay, let's see. To make a trade that benefits SmackDown while satisfying Raw, let's consider a few factors. Proposed trade from SmackDown to Raw. Christian already released. Paul London. From Raw to SmackDown. Carlito, Shelton Benjamin, Lita. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. You may not use superstars that aren't on SmackDown or Raw anymore. Please suggest a different trade. We're gonna do this trade until Raw accepts. It wants to trade the Hurricane and Scotty 2 Hottie. Carlito is not on Raw. Carlito and Steven Richards are not on Raw. Choose someone else. I think Stevie Richards is not on Raw. Shelton is though. No, Steven is not. We have... So he was suggesting Scotty 2 Hottie and Hurricane. I wouldn't be mad if we released those two. I would not be mad at all, honestly. Okay, try again. Understood. Hurricane and Scotty for Carlito. Orlando Jordan? No, they're not on Raw. Remember the superstars that Raw drafted. Please only trade those to SmackDown. The Hurricane and Scotty, Sylvain Grenier, Heidenreich, and Rene Dupree. I don't think any of these are on Raw. No, it just takes the free agents. Try again, dude. ChatGPT. Chris Masters, Rene Dupree. Do you need to give it the list of all the superstars that Raw has? I think so. Raw has Undertaker, Batista, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, JBL, Stacy Keibler, Big Show. You know, I wouldn't mind getting Edge, Ric Flair. Oh, I see they hired Edge. They didn't take Edge in the draft, but they hired him now. Tajiri, okay. Pick 1, 2, 3 of these superstars and propose a trade with SmackDown. Okay, come on now. The Hurricane and Scotty Toddy against Chris Jericho and Shelton Benjamin. Yeah, they're probably absolutely not gonna accept that. Hurricane and Scotty have 33 and 34 popularity respectively. Shelton Benjamin already has 50. Chris Jericho literally has more than both of them combined. We're gonna propose the trade. Trade declined. Okay. Propose a trade. We're gonna tell ChatGPT. Raw declined. Try again. Hurricane and Scotty for Edge. Oh my god, that is even worse. Try to create a more balanced offer. They're gonna decline that immediately. Edge, like even Hurricane and Scotty for Edge, they would probably decline. Shelton and Orlando. Raw does not have Orlando Jordan. I don't know why it thinks that. I gave it the entire list of Raw superstars, literally. And Orlando Jordan is not among them. So it also doesn't have Sylvain Grenier. It also doesn't have Sylvain Grenier. Please stick to the list I provided you with. Shelton Benjamin, Rene Dupree. Okay, we're just gonna do Shelton Benjamin then. We're gonna propose Scotty 2 Hottie and the Hurricane for Shelton Benjamin. If ChatGPT doesn't want us to trade anyone else, trade declined! Trade declined? Are you nuts? Are you nuts? I gave you 2 superstars. What is? Please, please try a more balanced trade. Raw keeps declining. Raw wants some good stuff, you know, I understand that. The Hurricane and Scotty 2 Hottie are not good stuff. Give Raw more than the Hurricane and Scotty 2 Hottie. There's not enough, chat. There's not enough. The Hurricane and Scotty 2 Hottie. Paul London. They're throwing Paul London in as well for Chris Jericho and Shelton Benjamin. And Sylvain Grenier, which Raw doesn't have. Okay, listen. I'm gonna do Chris Jericho, Shelton Benjamin. And if they decline, I'm just gonna do I'm just gonna do just Chris Jericho for those 3. Email, trade declined, of course. Now, 3 guys. ChatGPT wanted it like this. It wouldn't give me anything better. Scotty 2 Hottie. 4. Chris Jericho. Come on, that's a banger. That's a banger. Declined! 3 for 1? 3 for 1. Okay. Paul London. Scotty 2 Hottie. Hurricane. What? Paul London. Yes. For Shelton. All 3 for Shelton. Oh, that's a terrible trade. But ChatGPT wanted it like this. Okay, no, I guess we can kick Scotty out. This should work, right? This should work. Trade accepted. Okay, Shelton Benjamin for the Hurricane and Paul London. That was a terrible trade. Like, seriously? Paul London alone should have given us Shelton. But ChatGPT didn't want to cooperate. It didn't. It didn't. Alright then. We now traded... What did we trade? I don't even remember. The Hurricane and Paul London for Shelton Benjamin. Alright. We now traded Shelton Benjamin for the Hurricane and Paul London. Please book the next show. Okay, you know what? This is taking a terrible amount of time. I think I'm gonna go for like SummerSlam. Not WrestleMania. God, oh my god, this takes a long time to type everything. Interviews. They're doing interviews with Eddie Guerrero and Randy Orton. Scotty 2 Hottie and Paul London versus the Basham Bros. Scotty 2 Hottie and Paul London versus the Basham Bros. Okay. Alright then. But it doesn't have... Please include match types in this booking. Also, remember that Kurt Angle and Chavo Guerrero are injured. And Sylvain Grenier is not part of our roster. Yeah, he's not. This match will only happen if Randy Orton wins the #1 contenders match. That's not really how that works in this game. It's not really how that works. Also change the final match. Yeah. Yeah. Can you do that for us, please? Cruiserweight Championship match. Rey Mysterio versus Chris Jericho. I think ChatGPT is losing its mind. We don't have Chris Jericho. We released Christian too. It is so difficult to make it understand what we're working with here. It's so difficult to understand that. Also, match 1 is the tag team match between Scotty 2 Hottie and Paul London versus the Bashams. Match 6 is the same match but for the title. Oh my god. We don't have Christian anymore. We also don't have Chris Jericho. Not to mention that Chris Jericho is not a cruiserweight, I think. Okay. Spike Dudley, that's good. It doesn't give us match types though. Orlando Jordan? Give... Tornado Tag Championship. Detail the match type of each match along with participants and purpose. Also, never book Orlando Jordan again. Never. We don't have Orlando Jordan. Please, ChatGPT. It just... oh, match type. Cruiserweight Championship match. It's just losing its mind. Heidenreich. Why does it think we have Heidenreich? Also never book Heidenreich. Also never book Heidenreich. And match type is not the same as a championship match. Declare them differently. I was hoping that by now ChatGPT would have it figured out, but it doesn't. Match type tag team match. No, it doesn't understand. No more Sylvain Grenier. It uses Sylvain Grenier again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We don't have Sylvain Grenier. I don't understand why it doesn't. Thank you for the correction. Okay. You're good. You're good. Charlie Haas. René Dupree. It uses everyone. But the people that we have. Listen. Listen. What superstars do we have that aren't being used? We've got the Bastions, we've got Carlito. You know, you could have Carlito in there. Listen, replace René Dupree with Carlito or anyone else from our roster. Carlito is very specific, but you know, he is what we have. We do have Carlito. Okay, Scotty 2 Hottie and Paul London. Charlie Haas. Randy Orton versus Booker T. Paul London versus Carlito. Okay, it took our suggestion. That is fine. We still have the tag team match twice, but that is okay. We don't have the Hurricane anymore, but listen. I'm just gonna put Scotty 2 Hottie in there. Paul London and Scotty 2 Hottie. It put the Hurricane in there. It doesn't understand, right? It doesn't understand. This would mean that Paul London has 3 matches, by the way. Just want to point that out. Just want to point that out. We've got about 17 superstars or 16 superstars. We're using Paul London 3 times. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. And John Cena never gets used. Not a single time. I can't even choose Paul London. I can't even choose Paul London. Did he get injured? Wait. I traded Paul London. I traded Paul London. We don't even have Paul London anymore. Fuck. No. We also don't have Paul London and the Hurricane anymore. Like, why is it so hard for ChatGPT to keep track of that? I don't understand that. Okay. Oh, okay. Again, it does the tag team match twice for whatever reason, but at least we got this. Okay. Hold on. First match is a tag team match between Scotty 2 Hottie, Charlie Haas versus the Bashams. ChatGPT is just also like very limited in the amount of matches it gives us, or the match types rather. It has never given us a triple threat match or anything like that. This is a cruiserweight title match. It also struggles with changing up the competitors. Like, I feel like Chris Benoit has only ever fought Kurt Angle and Booker T and Randy Orton maybe. But he always gets the same opponents over and over again. Which is just, I mean, has to be daunting. And it's also daunting for me, too. Because I just can't get it to book a good card. Or even just a card that works. It doesn't even have to be good. It just doesn't even work. Kurt Angle is injured. And ChatGPT gave us Chris Benoit's Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle is injured. We're reaching a point where it literally can't even book a single show without me interfering. Chris Benoit versus Charlie Haas. Okay, good. Oh, and now it's got Scotty 2 Hotty versus Carlito instead of Charlie Haas. I think it changed up a few matches. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is Chris Benoit versus Charlie Haas. Single match. Randy Orton versus Booker T. That's still fine. William Regal versus Carlito. Those two, fine. This is fine. And then we have the same type. The same match. Tornado tag match though. Where we have Carlito and Scotty 2 Hotty. Oh, Scotty 2 Hotty is over there. Versus the Bashams. No, not Eddie. Bashams. I cannot believe that we live in a world where Charlie Haas and Scotty 2 Hotty and Spike Dudley especially, have a match, but John Cena doesn't have a match. Eddie Guerrero doesn't have a match. RVD and Shelton, like, that makes no sense to me. Okay, we have interview with Eddie Guerrero and Randy Orton. I guess that means a rivalry. Eddie Guerrero and Randy Orton. Let's start that rivalry. That's good. That's good. Second promo, we don't have one. We only have one promo. And this is a title match, the last match. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a terrible show. This is absolutely gonna be the worst show we've had so far. I have no doubts about that. The Bashams win. Spike Dudley becomes Cruiserweight Champion once again. And the Bashams keep the titles also. The Bashams won twice in one night. That is actually Pog. Pog for the Bashams. Raw just gained 100k. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Booker T wants a title shot. Benoit wants a title shot. The crowd loves to see their hometown hero win their match. Hometown hero, I don't think I'm gonna look. ChatGPT is overwhelmed as it is. Booker T is very upset. Chris Benoit is very upset. Okay. Reports. This was just a terrible show all around. Absolutely bad. Oh, they've got Paul London, but he's doing bad there. So that's good. That's good. We planted a bad seed on Raw. That is very nice. Okay. So, ChatGPT. Here's the thing. Spike Dudley became Cruiserweight champ. The Basham brothers retained their title. Chris Benoit and Booker T would each like to have a title shot soon. Remember that you can also book special tag team matches such as Steel Cage, Hell in a Cell, etc. as well as Triple Threat, Fatal 4-Way, or other multi-man match types. Just gonna throw that out there, you know? Maybe ChatGPT can understand? Smackdown show card. Another interview. It does the same. Skip this show and book the next one. I think it understood that I I wanted it to rebook. So it says John Cena US champ. Is John Cena the US champ? Singles match, tag team match. I just don't understand how I can... Oh, it gives a #1 contender match for the Cruiserweight Championship. Ah, it does a triple threat match. Look at that. Chris Benoit is not a Cruiserweight though. And we don't have Paul London anymore. We don't have Rene Dupree. We still don't have Paul London. Oh, this is terrible. This is getting really terrible to book. Never ever book Paul London again. Chris Benoit cannot challenge for the Cruiserweight Championship. I think. I could be wrong. Who's the champ? Spike Dudley? Chris Benoit? No, he's not a Cruiserweight. He is not a Cruiserweight. Rebook accordingly. Certainly, here's the revised booking. Okay. Charlie Haas and Rene Dupree. William Regal, Chris Benoit. I don't know. Replace Rene Dupree, please. For whatever reason, it is stuck on Rene Dupree and Sylvain Grenier. Yeah, as I'm saying, Sylvain Grenier. Okay, look. It puts Scotty 2 Hotty and Charlie Haas against the Basham brothers. I'm just gonna do that then. I'm gonna replace Sylvain Grenier with Scotty 2 Hotty because that's what it does. That's what ChatGPT wants. Scotty 2 Hotty and Charlie Haas. No, am I right? No, that's right. Bashams. Charlie Haas. This is... I was hopeful in the beginning because it went with like the Basham Bros. It got Eddie Guerrero and Chavo, you know. I thought it was gonna do some really nice tag team action. No, not nice tag team action at all. It's just the same matches over and over again. The first match is actually Carlito versus... it's Carlito versus Scotty 2 Hotty. Then it's gonna be a tag team match, including Spike, Charlie Haas, Scotty 2 Hotty. And again, I'm putting Scotty 2 Hotty in here myself because it keeps giving me in this spot wrestlers that we don't have, and the main event is this exact match actually. In a steel cage though, nice. Nice. A steel cage tornado tag match between Charlie Haas, Scotty 2 Hotty, and the Bashams. Scotty 2 Hotty is in a pickle here. Oh. Oh. And Scotty 2 Hotty is in a triple threat ladder match. Triple threat ladder match against Spike Dudley. That is insane. Carlito for the... Carlito is not a cruiserweight. Ah, shit. This was gonna be for the Cruiserweight Championship. But he's not a cruiserweight. We've got the Cruiserweight Championship here, actually. Also, Spike Dudley versus Ray. This is actually going to be a Cruiserweight Championship match. And then this down below is just going to be a Cruiserweight Championship #1 contenders match. Which is not possible because Carlito can't challenge for the Cruiserweight Championship. So we're just going to keep it a normal match, I guess. And then we have William Regal versus Chris Benoit. I'm not going to lie, these cards are becoming worse and worse. The longer we go on. Literally worse. So we've got a ladder match and a steel cage match. They are cool. promos. We've got Benoit will leave. You think? Spider-Borg, you think he will leave? Benoit. Oh, if we don't give him the title match, right? Yeah, he really wants that title match. I've earned a title shot and I demand one. And Booker T as well, I guess. He hasn't been booked. He hasn't been bookered. I mean, if you look at this... That's actually a good input, Spider-Borg. I didn't think about that. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about that they wanted to have a title match. But ChatGPT doesn't... It doesn't want it. It doesn't... I explicitly told him too. I explicitly told it, like, Chris Benoit and Booker T would each like to have a title shot. Wait, I'm gonna remind it. Reminder that Booker T... No, it doesn't care. Reminder that Booker T and Chris Benoit want to have a title shot this show. I'm gonna give it that chance. I'm gonna give it that chance. Carlito versus Scotty, Charlie Haas and Sylvain Grenier, which we still don't have. Now it it's still, it literally, okay, number one contender for the they don't have title matches. Wait, Chris Benoit and Booker T need to have title matches or else they will quit. Carlito, William Regal. Okay, it gives Booker T okay, it actually gives them title matches. Interesting. We're gonna give him that. We're gonna give him that. Good, Spider-Borg, man. Good. Good on you. I totally would have botched that, and ChatGPT apparently would have botched that. Okay, the main event stays the same, actually. Steel cage match. But now we have a singles match between Chris Benoit and John Cena for the title, United States Championship. Then we have Eddie versus Booker. They're just normal matches, unfortunately. That would have been really good. Not John Cena. Eddie. Eddie Guerrero. We haven't used Eddie in a while, I think. ChatGPT has completely forgotten about him until now. Yeah, this match. Then we have William Regal versus Charlie Haas. Just a single match. It has completely rewritten the show right now. So we need to change almost all matches. Except for this one, of course. Wait, we also have Carlito versus Scotty. This stays the same. Is Spike Dudley and Ray, are those the only cruiserweights that we have? With Eddie? No, Eddie is a heavyweight. Chris, heavyweight. Ray, cruiserweight. RVD, light heavyweight. Does that count as a cruiserweight? Oh no, we have Chavo, but he's still injured. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Oh no, Chavo is a light heavyweight. Okay, light heavyweight can also challenge for the cruiserweight. Which is insane because we only get Spike Dudley versus Rey Mysterio. We get no other matches for the cruiserweight title. That is insane. Okay, promo. We've got John Cena and Randy promo. I guess that's gonna be rivalry then. No, Eddie and Randy have a rivalry. How am I gonna give... Okay, what can we use to give Randy and John a promo? Injury return? Oh, Chavo is back from injury. Wow, okay, nice. I guess Randy can get this promo. Because it really wants to have John and Randy have a promo, but this is unlike the new games. You can't really I guess we're just gonna give John Cena a promo that he's fighting against Chris Benoit. Let's just make a feud out of them. It's a John Cena promo, I guess. That's it. That's it. Scotty 2 Hotty wins. Charlie Haas. Ray retains the championship, yes. Booker T wins the championship. And Chris Benoit wins the championship also. Insane. Insane. Okay, I hope that this... We don't even need to save. No, don't exit. I hope that this was good. No, Raw. Raw still gets the fan change. Damn it. Booker T though. He's probably really happy right now. I hope. Chavo has fully recovered. Nice. Okay. Reports. We're 2 stars. The main event sucked, man. The main event really sucked, but that was to be expected. Oh, look at them. They're just fire, man. At least Paul London and Hurricane are putting on bad matches. The ones that we traded to them. We really did sow a bad seed there. Okay, that's really bad, yeah. Next show. Next show. Okay, we're gonna tell him. We're gonna tell him. Chavo Guerrero is now available again. Booker T wins the World Heavyweight Championship. Chris Benoit wins the US title. Basham Brothers retain. Okay. I guess we can also say Scotty 2 Hotty wins. And I think Charlie Haas won, right? Report Smackdown. Charlie Haas also wins. Yo. Okay. Charlie Haas wins. Okay. Please book the next show. Previous rating was 2 out of 5. Try to improve on that. Please, ChatGPT, improve here. To improve the rating, we'll focus on exciting match types. Okay. In-ring promo, Booker T and Chris Benoit. Okay. Carlito vs. Scotty. Ladder match for the Cruiserweight Championship. William Regal vs. Charlie Haas. Number 1 contender match for the World Heavyweight Championship. Chris Benoit is the US champ. Booker T literally is the World Heavyweight Champion. This is the same match again. Completely replace match 4 with something else. Booker T is the champ. Oh, ChatGPT. You've got such a way to grow. Fatal 4-way match for the number 1 contender spot. Okay, now that is good. That is good. Booker T is nowhere to be seen, but that is okay. We don't have to see him, I suppose. Okay, we've got Carlito versus Scotty 2 Hotty. Just a normal match. You know, doesn't even matter. No one will care about this match. Ladder match again. The same ladder match that we have seen 15 times now, probably. Spike Dudley versus Ray. Spike Dudley just also never gains any popularity. Like, even when he has the title, he's in the low 20s. He is probably the least popular superstar in the entire game right now. And we are booking him every single week. Like, ChatGPT loves Spike Dudley. And it's also shocking to me that ChatGPT isn't booking Chavo, because before that, it was literally booking him 3 times per show. Okay, this is gonna be a fatal 4-way match, the first such type in this entire run. Eddie, Randy, Chris Benoit, and Carlito. Carlito is pulling double duty. We could make this a US title match, but that's not what ChatGPT is suggesting. It's suggesting this to be a #1 contenders match. It'd be insane if Chris Benoit won this and then wins the World Heavyweight Championship also. Like, that would have been... Like, Spider-Borg would have totally changed Chris Benoit's career by that. By making that suggestion. Or by bringing attention to the fact that he was on the verge of leaving. And now he's the champ and about to be double champ, maybe. Oh, this is going to be a steel cage match. Steel cage tag team match. Between Scotty 2 Hotty. Is he already? Oh, he's already in here. Charlie Haas. And the Bashams. Danny Basham, Doug Basham. The Eternal Tag Team Champions. Main event is going to be an Extreme Rules match. Meaning hardcore match. Between Randy Orton and Chris Benoit. Not even a title match, just an Extreme Rules match. So they're fighting against each other. Those two are fighting against each other in the Fatal 4-Way match. And then they also have an Extreme Rules match in the main event. Yes, okay. Okay. That's good. That's good, ChatGPT. You're doing the Lord's work here. Advance to the show? Yeah. Yeah, simulate all. Carlito wins. Spike. I forgot to make it a title match. Fuck. Okay, Spike would have become the champ now, but I forgot to make it a title match. Damn, sorry, Spike. That's on me, mate. That's on me. Charlie Haas wins. Chris Benoit, indeed, wins the #1 contenders match. Wow. Charlie Haas and Scotty become tag champs. And Randy Orton beats Chris Benoit. That is insane. But of course, Chris Benoit is injured. 13 weeks. Wow. Wow. 13 weeks is... Uh-oh, is that Danny Basham? Danny Basham has suffered a minor injury. But he's okay. He can still wrestle. Oh, okay. Okay, that's bad. Chris Benoit, torn quads. Shit. Doug Basham and Danny Basham. Okay. Both have the same? Sprained wrist? No, strained Achilles. Okay. Alright. I guess... Okay. Let's... What rating did we get here? 2.5 stars. That was fine, actually. Okay. We gotta ask ChatGPT. Okay, Spike Dudley wins against Ray, but Ray keeps the cruiserweight title for whatever reason, because I forgot. Scotty 2 Hotty and Charlie Haas become tag team champs. Alright. Alright. Randy Orton beats Chris Benoit. Chris Benoit becomes #1 contender for the World Heavyweight Championship. Yes. Who else won? Carlito won. Charlie Haas won. Okay, we don't need to mention that, I think. We don't need to mention that. Or do we? Carlito beats Scotty. Charlie Haas beats William Regal. Now, before you book the next show, Chris Benoit became injured and will be out of action for 13 weeks. Here are your options. Have him vacate the title, the US title. Have him keep the US title. Fire him. We can fire him, I guess. Because he's injured. 13 weeks, his contract is almost definitely gonna run out by the time he can come back. How long does his contract last? Chris Benoit? Oh yeah, 2 weeks on his contract. Like, that's 2 weeks is nothing. We're gonna have to re-sign all of these people in 2 weeks probably. That's not gonna be fun. Before you book the next show, okay, what's ChatGPT gonna do with Chris Benoit? I think it probably has no idea what to do. I didn't explicitly ask it a question. Given Chris Benoit's injuries, the most practical options are either to have him vacate the title or have him keep the title. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what recommendation, vacate the US title. Okay. Okay, it wants me to vacate the title. That is interesting. Let's vacate it. Good. Now, we also need to inform ChatGPT. The Basham brothers also have minor injuries, but can theoretically compete. Book the next show considering all of the injuries and the vacation of the US title. I hope that it gives someone a US title shot. Okay. We've got an in-ring promo. #1 contenders match for the Cruiserweight Championship. Carlito is not a Cruiserweight. I'm glad that they are putting Chavo in. I'm glad about that. US Championship Tournament semi-final match? Wow. Okay. US Championship Tournament semi-final match. Interesting. Main event World Heavyweight Championship. Chris Benoit gets 2 bookings. He is not fit to compete. If he's fit to compete, otherwise replace him with another top contender like Charlie Haas or Randy Orton. Okay, I'm just gonna make this a triple threat match, right? I'm gonna give it to Charlie Haas and Randy. What about this though? I'm just gonna tell it like it is. Chris Benoit is not fit to compete. He's not fit to compete at all. Like no chance. He's gonna be out for 3 months. Okay, Carlito. We need to get Carlito out of there. US Championship Tournament. William Regal, Charlie Haas. Tag team match non-title. Okay. We don't have Paul London. We don't. Eddie Guerrero with Carlito. That's good. Charlie Haas. Okay, it tells us to take Charlie Haas. That is okay. We just need to get Carlito out of there. Carlito is not a cruiserweight, I think. No, he's not. Carlito is not. And we don't have Paul London anymore. Adjust the card accordingly. Okay, that's nice. I think we can make that work. Fatal 4-way match for the Cruiserweight. I know it says #1 contenders match, but Rey Mysterio is literally the champ, so we're just gonna turn this into a championship match. This though, US Championship Tournament. Scotty 2 Hotty, Rey Mysterio and Charlie Haas. Okay. Oh, and now it's replaced Charlie Haas with Randy again. Rene Dupree, though. Ah, we don't have Rene Dupree. Pick someone else. Just... okay. ChatGPT. Good. You're doing good. Okay. Nice. Carlito. Okay, good. We've got Charlie Haas in 3 matches. Tag team match, US Championship match, and Cruiserweight match. That's something. That's something, alright. But at least we have some matches that can work. Okay, we've got Chavo. We need Spike Dudley. We need Ray. And Charlie Haas. No. Nice. Nice Cruiserweight. Who's the US champ here? Oh, US Championship is vacant. That's why we can pick it. That is why. Okay. William Regal versus Charlie Haas. That's just gonna be a singles match. For the US Championship semifinals, the winners of this are gonna go to the finals and get a chance to win it. In the next show, I presume. If ChatGPT manages to keep up to date with that. Now we've got a match between Scotty 2 Hotty and Randy Orton. If that's not a dream match, I don't know. Tag team match, non-title. The Bashams. At least it's putting the Bashams together. That's good. It knows. It knows about the Bashams. Okay, so Charlie Haas and Rey Mysterio, after fighting against each other in the Fatal 4-Way Cruiserweight Championship match, are teaming up against the Bashams now. Interesting. Charlie Haas after fighting 2 other fights too. Then we're gonna have... okay, Eddie Guerrero versus Carlito for the US Championship semifinals. I think Eddie... who's the World Heavyweight Champ? Oh, Booker is the World Heavyweight Champ. Booker T, of course. We do have a championship match here between Booker and Randy. This would obviously be a very good main event match. If this were any other match type than a singles no manager match, a normal singles match, it's not perfect. We also need an in-ring promo between Booker and Randy. The Rey Mysterio vs Spike Dudley. It's got a thumbs down because we've had this for... like, this rivalry has been ongoing for so long and the game just doesn't want anything different. I guess we can do main event hype. That is a Booker T and Randy Orton promo, yeah. Okay. That's what we're working with. Simulate. Oh. Charlie Haas wins the Cruiserweight Championship. He also wins the US semifinals. Okay. The Bashams win. Eddie also wins the US semifinals. Booker T keeps his title. Okay. Uh-oh. Injury turns serious. Oh, Danny Basham is out for 9 weeks. Scotty 2 Hotty has a minor injury. Was it worth it? Did we gain any fans? I didn't catch that. Email. Oh, Rey Mysterio has a minor injury. Scotty 2 Hotty. Danny Basham is out. RVD's contract. Oh shit. So many contracts. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have to ask ChatGPT about this. Or let's give it an update on the show first. 2.5 stars. Okay. Charlie Haas wins. Charlie Haas is the new Cruiserweight champ. He's also #1 contender for the US title. Eddie Guerrero is also #1 contender for the US title. Booker T retains the World Heavyweight Championship. Okay. Don't book the next show yet. I'm gonna tell ChatGPT very deliberately not to do that. Got it. With the updated champion status, here's a summary of the current situation before booking the next show. Okay. Okay, nice. US champ. Vacant with Charlie Haas and Eddie Guerrero as top contenders. I guess Randy's still the #1 contender for the World Heavyweight. Yeah. Oh, this is good. Charlie Haas is both the Cruiserweight champ and the #1 contender for the US title. Basham Bros are still the tag champs. That's right, they are. Danny Basham will be unavailable for the next 9 weeks. Do you want to vacate the Basham Brothers Tag Team Championship? Another vacated championship? It would be better than letting them keep the title. Considering that the title should ideally be defended, I recommend vacating the championship. Yes. Shall we proceed? That is good. That is good. Great. Okay, wait. Wait, don't book the show yet. Wait. Don't book the show yet. We have other stuff to take care of. Understood. Okay. A number of contracts will run out next week. Here's a full list. I'm gonna give it a full list. Oh wait, I wanted to... Yes, I wanted... Thank you, ChatGPT, for being willing to help me manage them effectively. Okay, which contracts are running out again? Charlie Haas. Charlie Haas. He's obviously one of our top guys right now. Shelton Benjamin. I don't think we have used Shelton Benjamin a lot since we hired him. Eddie Guerrero. Doug Basham. Spike Dudley. Chavo Guerrero. Scotty Too Hottie. William Regal. Booker T. Anyone else? Is it just Doug Basham? How does Danny Basham have a longer contract than Doug Basham? Rob Van Dam. Okay. Would you like to re-sign all of them? Or do you want any contracts to run out? Let's see, ChatGPT. What would you do? To make informed decisions, here's a strategy for each superstar. Charlie Haas resign. Shelton Benjamin resign. Randy resign. Eddie. Doug. Spike Dudley evaluate. Okay, I'm gonna take that at face value. Like, I'm gonna resign all of the people he said resign. And I'm gonna kick out Scotty and Spike, I guess, for evaluating. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So Spike, Dudley, and Charlie Haas will go. No, Spike, Dudley, and Scotty, Too Hottie. How long should I re-sign all of the contracts for? How long? ChatGPT, what would you say? Here's recommended approach. Charlie Haas 6 months, Shelton Benjamin 3 months, Randy a year, Eddie a year, Doug Basham 6 months, Spike Dudley. Okay, we're not gonna do Spike and Scotty because ChatGPT said not to do them. Right? Right? We're gonna stick to that. Okay. Okay, let's go for that. Roster. Randy Orton. He's got 1 week left. ChatGPT wants us to give him a year. 1 year. That's what it said. That's what it said. Eddie Guerrero, it wants a year. Okay. Booker T, it wants 1 year. We have $1.2 million left. Oh shit. Charlie Haas, it wants Charlie. Wait, Doug Basham has 1 week. Danny Basham has 1 week also. It didn't say Danny Basham. Okay. So Chavo gets 6 months. I don't have enough money for all that. Okay. We don't have enough money for that. I re-signed Randy, Eddie, and Booker to 1 year contracts. Please re-evaluate. Re-evaluate the others. We will release Spike and Scotty. That's for sure. That's for sure. The others, though, I want to have a decision here. I want to have less than 6 months, hopefully. Contracts to renew. I can't afford 6-month contracts. I can't. I can afford 3 of them. Here's a more budget-friendly approach. Okay, 3 months, 3 months. Alright then. Alright. It does 3 months for all of them. The Chavo, 3 months. We can barely afford the 3 months. I'm gonna kick out Scotty now. Screw you, Scotty. We will get 4,000 for Scotty. That's good. I guess we don't have to kick him out. We could have used him for one more match. But I already told ChatGPT it's fine. ChatGPT wouldn't understand if I said... Wait, who did I throw out? Scotty Tiohari. Ah, Spike Dudley also. Finally, we're getting rid of Spike Dudley. He's 24 popularity. He is so weak. Okay, Chavo needs a new contract. No, I already gave him one. William Regal. It says 3 months on Regal. Alright. Shelton is unsatisfied. Then the Bashams need 3 months also. Rob Van Dam wants 3 months. The time off was fine. 3 months then. Okay, I don't have enough money. For another 3. I guess it's gonna be 5 weeks then. Sorry. Sorry. Danny Basham, Doug Basham. 5 weeks. Oh. I think someone... I haven't done someone. Charlie Haas. We can't afford Charlie Haas. Oh no. Shit. Shit. Okay. That was unfortunate of me. But ChatGPT told me. ChatGPT told me. Chris Benoit. Okay, no, he's injured anyways. Like, screw Chris Benoit. We have to release him, I guess. Can I afford Charlie Haas now? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, then. We can't afford to keep Charlie Haas. Should I release someone else to get money? Wait. Let's have a look at this again. I think I also haven't done Shelton, right? Oh yeah, Shelton is gonna go. Shelton's gonna go. Carlito, we still have much time with Carlito. Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle is also 1 week. It didn't show Kurt Angle. It literally did not show Kurt Angle. Look at this. It's not showing Kurt Angle. John Cena? 14 weeks. Good. Randy? Okay, a year. Yes, of course. Booker T, Eddie. Yeah, we've got them. We've got them for a while. Okay, so we can't afford to keep Charlie Haas and Shelton Benjamin. Should I release someone else to get money? That's the big question, ChatGPT. If you need additional funds, potential releases. Recommendation, release Doug Basham since he's injured. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. I guess we're gonna release Doug Basham after having extended his contract. That is on me, of course. I handicapped ChatGPT a little bit there by making dumb decisions. Okay. Yes. Good. Good. Now, let's do. We're gonna do until SummerSlam today, all right? And then we're gonna do the second half of the challenge some other day. I guess it's more than a second half. I thought this was gonna be faster. Honestly. Okay, we're just gonna go to the Survivor Series then. We're not gonna do WrestleMania. I think we'll get the idea until Survivor Series. Yeah. Then let me change the text. We'll get the idea. Alright. Alright. So, ChatGPT. What's it gonna be? How do I ChatGPT again? Okay, there we go. So, okay, I have released Doug Basham, Scotty Too Hottie, and Spike Dudley. Please book the next show using the remaining superstars. We really don't have a lot of money now after signing Randy and Eddie and Booker to 1-year contracts. Okay. Singles match. #1 contenders match for the Cruiserweight Championship. Carlito is not a Cruiserweight, please. Tag Team Championship Tournament semifinal. US Championship match. Chris Benoit versus Eddie. Okay, wait. Chris Benoit is not available anymore. The US title number one contenders are Charlie Haas and Eddie Guerrero. On top of that, what else on top of that? Carlito is also not available for Cruiserweight Championship matches, but can be used in others. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Give me something better. Okay, Eddie Guerrero hype package. Cruiserweight Championship match. Rey Mysterio versus Charlie Haas. Charlie Haas is the Cruiserweight Champion, not Rey Mysterio, but that's fine. Okay, we got Charlie Haas versus Eddie, US Championship match. Tag team match. RVD versus RVD and Chavo versus William Regal and Randy. US Championship match. Eddie. That makes no sense. This should be Charlie Haas. Okay. Replace match 3 with something else. You know, it's got the spirit. ChatGPT certainly has the spirit. It just doesn't have the brains to handle all of these informations. Fatal 4-way match for the #1 contender spot. Cruiserweight Championship, Carlito and William Regal. But neither of those are cruiserweights. Also, like, okay, this is just gonna be a fatal 4-way match then. Normal fatal 4-way match. Doesn't have to be for the Cruiserweight Championship, I guess. Just a normal match. Okay, so the first match is gonna be Carlito versus William Regal. Normal match. Second one is gonna be a standard one-on-one match with Ray versus Charlie Haas. Not Chavo, Charlie. For the Cruiserweight title. Then we have a Booker T promo. We can make... we don't have a main event match yet. Hold on. Fatal 4-way match. Just a fatal 4-way match. RVD, Chavo, William Regal, and Carlito. Who are fighting in the first match, right? Carlito and William Regal. They're fighting again now. And then we have a tag team match. RVD. This is RVD and Chavo versus William Regal. No. Yeah, William Regal and Randy Orton. This is Regal's third match on this card. Okay, he has 3 matches. Then it says here US Championship match Eddie Guerrero versus new US Champion. That makes no sense. So I'm gonna throw Charlie Haas in here. Steel cage match. I literally don't have enough money for a steel cage match. I can't afford it. Damn. Okay, so okay. Then it has to be a normal match. Charlie Haas versus Eddie for the US Championship. And then finally, we've got a World Heavyweight Championship match. This would also be a Hell in a Cell match, but I also can't afford a Hell in a Cell. So it has to be Randy Orton versus Booker T for the title. This is what we're working with here. Second promo. It's an interview with Eddie. Build up hype for Eddie. I can't really. Oh, this isn't Eddie. Okay, this is Eddie. And then the second promo should be Booker T. Oh, we can't do main event hype because we don't have any money. Okay. Good. Good. We can do this though. Rivalry. Yeah, that's good. Let's make some money here. William Regal wins. Rey Mysterio. Cruiserweight champ. Alright. William Regal wins again. And again. Wow. Eddie becomes US champ. Randy becomes World Heavyweight champ. Oh, shit, man. William Regal is injured. He's injured. We made fans though. 75k. 57k. 75k. 75k. Oh, their pay-per-view only got 2 stars? That's terrible. That is terrible. Our show also only got 2 stars. Ooh, bad. That's bad. Time to interfere with the other show. Low on cash. Okay. We've got the Great American Bash coming up. Okay, I'm gonna play until that. And then I'm gonna take a break for today. Because this is actually kind of daunting, dude. I mean, it's actually kind of hard to type stuff into ChatGPT. It is a struggle. You have to fight against this thing. You have to fight against this. Okay, Randy Orton is the new World Heavyweight Champ. Eddie Guerrero is the US Champ. Rey Mysterio is the Cruiserweight Champ. This show only got 2 stars. Unfortunate, yeah. William Regal wins all 3 of his matches, which is very impressive. Very impressive indeed. We don't have a tag team champion. Keep that in mind, ChatGPT. We don't. This show only got 2 stars. William Regal has a minor injury, but can still compete. Book the next show. So I think we lost Kurt Angle now? But ChatGPT hasn't booked Kurt Angle in a long time anyways. So it's not even that big of a deal. Okay. What do we got here? US Championship #1 contenders match, Chris Benoit. You know, special tag team match, the Basham brothers. Doug Basham isn't available anymore. Neither is Chris Benoit. Okay, tag team championship tournament match. It says tournament match. I'm just gonna make this a title match, you know, because ChatGPT can't keep track of tournaments very well. This is gonna be tag team championship match, cruiserweight championship match, US championship, #1 contenders match. Okay, I can give it that. Booker T vs Carlito. Who is the US champ again? Ah, it's Eddie. It's Eddie. Booker T vs Carlito. Randy Orton versus Eddie. In a Hell in a Cell match? I can't afford that, man. And then we have another tag team match. William Regal. This is the same match as the first one. Okay. I mean, if I can choose, I'm gonna make this the championship match, right? Definitely gonna make this the championship match. But we'll see. I don't even know if I can afford that. Oh, we do have 270k now? That is better, for sure. That is more money. We've got RVD, Charlie Haas, Carlito, and William Regal. Okay. I guess we can make both tag team championship matches. They're immediately gonna get a rematch on the same day. Okay, this is a normal singles match. Rey Mysterio versus Chavo for the Cruiserweight title. Match 3. Steel cage match for the #1 contendership. So Rob Van Dam and William Regal, after going through the tag team match in the beginning, they're gonna have a steel cage match to determine #1 contendership. I just want to point out that William Regal has a minor injury. And I told this to... I told ChatGPT about this, right? ChatGPT knows. It knows. And it doesn't care. It books William Regal in 3 matches on the same card, after I told it that he is injured. And one of them is a steel cage match, the other a ladder match. I don't know why I pronounce ladder like this. Ladder. Sometimes it just comes out that way. Ladder match. I'm not British. A ladder match. Carlito. Okay, Booker T vs Carlito. Just a random match. World Heavyweight Championship match. Hell in a Cell match. Now we can afford it. That's good, at least. It's gonna be Randy Orton. I can't book Randy. Oh, he's already in there. Okay, he is. And Eddie. For the World Heavyweight Championship. I guess Eddie is also the US champ, so he could have both titles by the end of this. And Charlie Haas. Oh, he's not the Cruiserweight champ anymore. That's right. But he could come out of this as the tag team champ. We've got a ladder match, a ladder tag team match. Tornado tag match. Between... It's kind of a crime that John Cena isn't booked. And we did indeed lose Kurt Angle, I think. His contract probably ran out. That is obviously very bad. You don't want to lose Kurt Angle. That is not something you can do and feel good about afterwards. Okay. So we have 3 superstars that are completely overbooked. Rob Van Dam, Carlito, and William Regal all have 3 matches on the same card, while John Cena has no match. I think ChatGPT just forgot about John Cena. Okay, it wants to see a Randy Orton promo. A Randy Orton promo. Which means rivalry. Yeah, we can do this one. This includes Randy. And it wants to see a Eddie Guerrero promo, which is this. We can do this. Okay. I'm not saying this is terrible, but this is terrible. It is the worst. So we're almost absolutely gonna lose William Regal to this, because he's gonna get injured. Ah, I didn't make the second one a title match. That is fucked up. I forgot. Shit. Anyways. Okay, so see, Rob Van Dam and Charlie Haas win the tag team championship. And then they would have lost it if I had just made it a tag team match. Ah, that would have been good TV. That would have been really good TV. Okay. Chavo wins the Cruiserweight title. RVD wins in the Steel Cage match. Carlito wins. Eddie wins the World Heavyweight Championship. He's now a double champ. What the hell? Oh yeah. Oh, we've got some injuries. No fan changed. There wasn't a single person that switched from Raw to SmackDown or otherwise. I guess our shows were exactly the same. Same quality. Okay. William Regal is now out for 14 weeks. Charlie Haas has a minor injury. Alright then. Alright. Yeah. An Achilles tear. Ooh. Carlito has a sprained wrist. Charlie Haas has bruised ribs. Shit, man. Okay. Oh, 4 stars. That's epic. Everything else was just 2 stars though. Oh my god. I guess people don't like to see the same 3 superstars across the entire show. I guess they're not fans of that for whatever reason. I don't really understand. I don't know. But for whatever reason that seems to be the case. Yeah, ChatGPT is not doing a good job, Hustler. It is not. It also, like, it completely fails to keep track of everything. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Like, I will tell ChatGPT that someone is injured and it will immediately throw them into a match. Like, I don't understand it. Okay, RVD and Charlie Haas win the tag titles. Chavo wins the Cruiserweight. Of course, ChatGPT is missing a lot of context too. Yeah, I could do that, Hustler. I could do that. I mean, you can, right? I am giving it the option. And it should have the option. But obviously, it is gonna miss some context, right? It doesn't understand. Maybe I should tell it. By the way, booking superstars too often will lead to them getting injured. Also, if they get booked too infrequently, they will become unhappy. Of course, happiness and injury, those contexts I haven't told ChatGPT about. That's a good point. And like, there is a lot of context that is missing, so that makes sense, right? That ChatGPT isn't getting everything right. Eddie Guerrero is the new world heavyweight champion plus US champion. He's both. He's both. He is a double champion. That's it, right? Who won between William Regal and Rob Van Dam? #1 contender US match. Rob Van Dam won. Okay. RVD is now the #1 contender for the US title. William Regal is injured and will be unavailable for 14 shows. Maybe you mean I should give it like a full list of available superstars for every show? Like list out the entire roster that I have with each show that we run. Charlie Haas has a minor injury, but can be booked. Remember that John Cena is also still available. Yeah, that is a good point. That is a really good point, Hustler. If we look at the roster, I mean... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... We only have 11 wrestlers left. Out of 17 that we started with. It's actually... I mean, it's not struggling to keep track of all the superstars anymore, with the exception of John Cena. He's the only one that the game has forgotten about, because we don't have that many yet. But you're obviously right. Like, if we ever get more wrestlers again, we're gonna... I'm gonna make sure to let ChatGPT know about any ones that it might have forgotten about. And maybe now that I'm letting it know that how injuries happen, maybe it will pay more attention to that. Okay, RVD and Charlie Haas win the tag titles. Chavo wins the cruiserweight. Eddie Guerrero is the new world heavyweight champion plus US. He's a double champ. RVD is now the #1 contender. Regal is injured. Charlie Haas has a minor injury but can be booked. By the way, booking superstars too often will lead to them getting injured. Also, if they get booked too infrequently, they will become unhappy. Okay, considering all of these points, please book the next show. I mean, honestly, so far, it hasn't been as terrible as I would have guessed it would be. Which response do we prefer? Okay, let's see what it has in store for us. #1 contenders match for the US title. RVD versus John Cena here. Then we've got Cruiserweight Championship match. It says Rey Mysterio is the champ, even though Chavo is the champ, I think. Yeah, but that's fine. At least Chavo is in there. RVD and Charlie Haas versus Carlito and Chavo. Booker T versus Carlito. Eddie versus Charlie for the World Heavyweight title. RVD and John Cena versus William Regal and Chavo. Oh my god, man. This is just terrible booking. What's the other option? RVD and Charlie versus Chavo and Carlito. Rey Mysterio versus Chavo. RVD versus Charlie Haas. John Cena vs. Carlito. Rey Mysterio vs. Chavo. Which one are we liking more? Like, which one is better? Summary of booking here. We've got the Tag Team Championship match. US Championship #1 Contenders match. I don't know anymore, man. We've got Rey Mysterio vs. Chavo twice on this one. We only have it once here. John Cena vs. Carlito. I think I'm gonna go with the first one. Yeah, let's take the first one then. At least it's using John Cena now. It understands. Wait. I want to give it some advice. Also, by the way... Oh, Sakari's live too? Oh, nice. 5 Akari, my favorite, man. Also, by the way, you may hire new wrestlers if the roster becomes too limited. Just want to let it know, alright? Like, it has the option. Understood. It gives me a new booking now, which I didn't ask for. RVD versus John Cena. RVD and Charlie Haas. No, I think I'm gonna stick with the previous booking. This is the booking that it gave us, the first booking. RVD versus John. Just a normal match. Match 2 is gonna be Cruiserweight Championship, standard match, of course. Rey Mysterio versus Chavo. Rey has a minor injury. Tag Team Championship match, Tornado Tag Team match. No. We've got RVD and Charlie Haas. Where is Oh, Charlie's over there. Carlito and Chavo. So many people, man. Carlito is being heavily booked now. I feel like this ChatGPT always relies on like 1 or 2 people over and over and over and over again until they get injured, and then they can't rely on them anymore. This is absolutely gonna happen with Carlito before long. World Heavyweight Championship match. A Hell in a Cell match. If that isn't gonna lead to Charlie Haas getting seriously injured, I don't know. Charlie Haas already has a minor injury. Now it's a Hell in a Cell match. Oh, shoot. Okay, and then a special tag team match. Special tag team match doesn't count for anything. Like, it's still a standard tag team match. According to ChatGPT, it's just the title of it is a special tag team match. Okay, RVD, his 3rd match on the card. Chavo's 3rd match on the card also with William Regal. William Regal is injured. He's not available. So... Okay, we're just gonna... I don't know who I'm gonna... In a match between RVD and John Cena versus William Regal and Chavo Guerrero, if you had to replace William Regal, who would you choose? Let's ask. Chris Masters? I don't have Chris Masters. Recommended placement, Carlito, okay. Let's do Carlito then. Carlito works. At least we have him. And this does make sense because Carlito and Chavo are a tag team here when they're challenging for the tag team championship. RVD is teaming up with Charlie Haas, but in the main event, it's the same match, but Charlie Haas was replaced with John Cena. That makes sense. That makes sense. It does. It does. Promo. It wants an Eddie Guerrero promo. It can get an Eddie Guerrero promo. We have Randy Orton. Randy Orton could be on the show, but ChatGPT chose not to. And we got a John Cena promo. John Cena is in the main event, so we can do main event hype. That counts as John Cena, I assure you. Okay, RVD wins against John. Oh, and they're teaming in the main event too. I just realized that. That is so weird. RVD is #1 contender now for the US title also. Ray wins the Cruiserweight Championship or retains, I don't even know anymore. Chavo and Carlito are the tag team champs. Booker T wins, Eddie retains the title. John Cena and RVD win against the tag team champions, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this keeps getting worse and worse and worse. We gained 40k fans though, 40,000 fans. That's good. Charlie Haas is gonna be out for 6 weeks. Okay. Yeah. Bruised ribs. Oh, he had bruised ribs. Now he's got broken ribs. Shoot. Shoot. Oh no. Okay then. This was a decent show. Decent. The fans? It's kind of... Yeah, we're on the losing path, but... We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Okay. Well, let's update ChatGPT. We've got 3 more matches today. 3 more shows today. And then we're gonna end this. And continue next time. Smackdown results. Okay, RVD is #1 contender. Contender for the US title. Ray wins Cruiserweight Championship. Chavo, Guerrero, and Carlito win the tag team championship. This is kind of like a really small indie show, indie wrestling show, where they only have like 10 wrestlers and they have to fill an entire evening with only those guys. Oh my god, heavyweight championship. Okay, that's about it. Charlie Haas is injured and not available anymore. Book the next show. ChatGPT, what do you got? Champion celebration. #1 contender match for the Cruiserweight. We're just gonna turn this into a title match because Ray is the champ. Chavo and Carlito versus RVD and John Cena. That's interesting. Okay. US Championship ladder match. Eddie Guerrero versus Rob Van Dam. Special singles match. Randy versus Carlito. World Heavyweight Championship #1 contender match. Booker T versus Ray. Ooh, that's fire. And then we have the Tag Team Championship match. But again. But it's a standard match. Not a tornado tag, and it's not even a championship match. If I don't forget, I'm gonna make it a tag team match, a championship match. It's just gonna be both tag team matches. It's gonna be championship matches. If that makes sense to you. I don't think it makes sense to anyone, to be fair. Least of all to me. But we'll just take it. We'll just take it. Chavo is also terribly unpopular. Like, he fell off big time. We turned him into a pretty popular guy, I think. I want to say like above 50. Or I could be delusional right now. But now he's not anymore. He's very unpopular indeed. Okay, Tornado Tag Team Championship match. No Tornado. Okay. Chavo and Carlito. Oh, he's already in here, I think. Yeah. Versus John Cena and RVD. Carlito. RVD. Nice. Tag Team Championship match. That's good. Ladder match. It's just actually insane how many people have to pull double duty now in this game. Eddie. It's always the same people too. This is US Championship match, not World Heavyweight. Okay, Randy versus Carlito in a hardcore match. It says no DQ match, but we have already established that that is the same thing. World Heavyweight Championship #1 contenders match. Okay. Booker T versus Ray. Just a standard match. That's good. Although I think Booker T is the least fatigued superstar on the roster. He could definitely be in one of those matches. No problem. But he's not. Okay, John Cena and RVD versus Chavo and Carlito. Oh, I can't even turn it into a championship match. I can only have one championship match per card. That's why I couldn't do it the previous time. Interesting. That would be funny though. I think it would be. Okay, it wants a Randy Orton segment. And an Eddie Guerrero segment. Eddie Guerrero, yeah. Randy Orton. Fighting against Carlito. I guess we can have Randy interfere in the other show. That is a Randy Orton promo. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me, yeah. Okay. Chavo becomes Cruiserweight champ. Nice, Chavo. RVD and John Cena become tag team champs. Eddie keeps the United States Championship. Carlito wins. Booker T #1 contender. And they win. This just... I don't even know what to say. Oh, Randy became injured. Achilles tendonitis, but he's cleared. That's good. That's good. We can use him. Who's recovered? Ray is now fully recovered. Good. RVD suffered minor injury. Okay. We're not gaining fans, but Raw isn't gaining fans either. Right, so this is the final show before the Great American Bash. This has to be a really good show. Okay. Now who wins? Who has won? Who wins again? RVD and John Cena are the new tag team champions. Eddie Guerrero retains the US title. Booker T becomes #1 contender for the World Heavyweight Championship. What else? Chavo Guerrero wins the Cruiserweight Championship. That's it. Book the next show. Yes, just book the next show. Title celebration. Once again, we've got the Cruiserweight Championship match. Non-title tag team match. US Championship #1 contenders match. You know, if it says #1 contenders match, but it includes the champion, I'm just gonna turn it into a championship match. You know, I think that's reasonable. Another cruiserweight? No, wait. This is a cruiserweight #1 contenders match, and this is actually a cruiserweight championship match. Okay, all right then. Sure. I'm not even gonna question it anymore. I'm just gonna do what ChatGPT tells me to do. Not gonna question it. Rey Mysterio versus Chavo. Good. This is just the #1 contenders match, not the title match. Then we have title tornado tag team match. Chavo and Carlito, Rob Van Dam and John Cena. Not a title match, just a tag team match. Okay, this is gonna be Eddie versus Charlie Haas. No, wait, Charlie Haas is injured, right? He is injured. Charlie Haas is injured. I hope it rebooks the match. ChatGPT rebooking the match. It gives us US Championship #1 contender match. Rey Mysterio versus Carlito. Okay. Chavo versus Rey. World Heavyweight Championship. Okay. Okay. Hello, Hustler Bustler. It's hanging alright. ChatGPT is booking itself into the biggest corner. Like, we are about to run out of wrestlers because everyone is injured. Everyone is injured, just like that's basically it. It's terrible, but that's fine by me. It's okay. How's Sakari doing? Is he playing Tony Hawk today? Chavo. I'm totally gonna raid him. Like, I've been waiting for this for so long to finally be able to raid Sakari, and today is the day. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. He's going for world record. Oh my god. He's gonna get raided so hard after this. So hard. I'm almost done for the day. Like, we are halfway done with the challenge. Maybe 2/3 actually. Maybe 2/3 done. And so we can check out Sakari after this. Match 4. Randy Orton versus Carlito in a hardcore match. Just started, first try clear. Nice, man, nice. We got some time to catch up to Sakari. False count anywhere match. That's a backstage brawl for me. Rey versus Chavo. Rey. Okay, Rey is not injured anymore. That is good. This is the cruiserweight match. We got time. Nice, nice. Booker T versus Randy, #1 contenders match for the World Heavyweight Championship. All right. That's what we got. Rey Mysterio versus Chavo, normal match. Then we've got Chavo and Carlito versus RVD and John Cena, non-title match. Carlito versus Rey, US Championship #1 contenders match. Randy Orton versus Carlito, just a hardcore match. And then it's Chavo versus Rey again. A backstage brawl for the Cruiserweight Championship. And then it's Booker T versus Randy. This is just terrible. I can't believe that Raw hasn't pulled away already. Okay, so Rey wins. Carlito and Chavo win. Rey wins. Randy wins. Chavo keeps the championship. And Randy becomes #1 contender. This is getting... my brain is being fried right now. It is actually being fried. Okay, we've got the Great American Bash coming up. This does not look good though. Did I just mute myself? Nah. Or? Nah, I did not. This is not looking good. Oh, Rey Mysterio is on the sidelines. Rey Mysterio is on the sidelines. Did we get 30k? I didn't even look. Did we? Fan change? Yo, Smackdown? 30k, nice! Nice, we're making progress. Okay, so Rey is out of the picture. He's gone. Rob Van Dam. How long? Oh, it doesn't say how long. Serious injury. Okay, Rey is out for 8 weeks. Rob Van Dam for 14 weeks. Okay. Okay. Ray, that's really bad, yeah. Ray is one of our top guys. Him being out is bad. RVD also. Yeah, okay. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So we have 9 superstars now. No, Charlie Haas is injured as well. So we have 8 superstars now to build an entire show. Shit. Okay. Phew. We've got something. Chavo is the cruiserweight champ. Rey Mysterio is out for 8 weeks with an injury. RVD will be unavailable for 14 weeks. Shit. Rey was the US #1 contender. He's not anymore now because he's out. Randy Orton is the world heavyweight. Is the #1 contender for the world heavyweight championship. I haven't typed that much stuff on my PC in a really long time. Okay, the next show is the Great American Bash pay-per-view. Please book the most awesome show you can. Okay, here we go. What do you got, ChatGPT? Give us some good stuff. You've got 8 superstars for 6 matches. That is actually disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. We will have to double and triple book everyone. There's no one that will be saved by this. Tag Team Championship match. RVD and John Cena, they're the champs. RVD's the champ. Wait, we gotta stop this right now. Roster champion. Okay, Eddie is fine, Chavo is fine. RVD is not fine. We're gonna ask ChatGPT. RVD is the tag team champ. Do you want to vacate his title since he's injured? Yes. Okay, there we go. Tag Team Championship Tournament Final. John Cena and Charlie Haas versus Chavo and Chris Masters. Let me stop you right there, ChatGPT. No, actually show me the rest. Charlie Haas is also injured and we don't have Chris Masters. He's not even in the game, I think. Or he might be. Maybe he is in the game. US Championship #1 contenders match. Charlie Haas and Chris Masters. Neither of them can even fight. Booker T and Randy. Carlito and Booker T. Chavo. Ray is not. Rey Mysterio is not available. Charlie Haas isn't either. Chris Masters doesn't exist. This is bad. I would be surprised. Oh, look at this. John Cena and new partner. Carlito and new partner. Championship tournament final. Chavo versus new challenger. We can use William Regal, who is still available despite his minor injury. Nice. That's a good choice. Sylvain Grenier, we don't have him. How does it know who is in the game at all? Why is it not just saying Roman Reigns? Well, I did ask it to... I did tell ChatGPT that we're talking about SmackDown versus Raw here. And I'm sure it just has like... It just goes on like the internet and picks up the information for SmackDown versus Raw 2006. Like if you look up the roster, you immediately get like a list of superstars, right? So that's probably what it's doing. It's not perfect though, so I think it maybe also just, like when it runs into issues, it'll sometimes also just go like WWE roster 2006, because sometimes it names wrestlers that aren't in the game, but that were in the WWE at that time, or that were in the next year's game or the year after that. So sometimes it has mentioned Brian Kendrick, who isn't in SmackDown vs. Raw 2006, but he was in the WWE in 2006. Who else? It also mentioned Nuncio, Jamie Noble it has mentioned. A bunch of people, basically. Like, so I feel like it kind of uses resources like this. Tyson Tomko, it has mentioned that. So that guy who is very unknown if you're not an AI language model that can just go through the entire internet. So I think it definitely reads off these lists. Maybe not this list specifically, but some kind of list to, you know, to come to this conclusion. I mean, we can ask it some kind of question like, is Roman Reigns in this game? No, Roman Reigns is not in SmackDown vs. Raw 2006. He made his debut later in 2012 and is not part of the roster for this game. So it knows somewhat, or it's pretty accurate when it comes to like the roster of this game. Not 100%, but pretty accurate. So I would guess it just has that information from somewhere on the internet. Okay, so Chavo Guerrero, like this for example, Sylvain Grenier, he is in the game, but I didn't draft him. He's not part of my roster, and ChatGPT struggles to understand that. Replacement partner. Okay, so it wants John Cena and William Regal, but Sylvain Grenier doesn't exist. A good replacement challenger could be Sylvain Grenier. And then down here it has Sylvain Grenier. So it just shots this guy into every replacement spot that he can possibly be in. Sylvain Grenier is not available. Please choose other replacements. I mean, it's not doing a terrible job at booking this show. It's actually kind of okay. Orlando Jordan. Charlie Haas. He's injured. We don't have Paul London anymore. We don't. And Ray is injured. Okay. Rey Mysterio and Charlie Haas are injured. All London and Orlando Jordan are not available. Come on, can it still book this? Like, you would basically... We have, with 8 wrestlers, you'd have to have each of them fight like 3 matches or so to fill out this card. It gives me Sylvain Grenier. I can't believe this, man. It doesn't understand. I've told ChatGPT at least a dozen times today that I don't have Sylvain Grenier. It just doesn't understand. Okay, so we've got US Championship #1 contender match. Eddie Guerrero is the champion. How can it be a #1 contenders match? It also doesn't understand that, apparently. We're just going to turn this into a championship match. Then we have Eddie versus Randy championship match. That's good. Special singles match, Carlito versus Chris Masters. Chavo versus Sylvain Grenier. Plus, we already have a champ. That's literally the same match twice. We don't have Sylvain Grenier or Chris Masters. Never book them again. It will book them again. It will, but... Okay, John Cena and Carlito versus Chavo and William. That works, I think. Chavo versus Paul London. Shit. Eddie versus Booker. Eddie versus Randy. Carlito versus Orlando Jordan. Did I not just tell it? No. I said Sylvain and Chris Masters. It's like as if it only remembers the last thing I said. And as soon as I say something different, like look, Rey Mysterio is here again. Okay. Sylvain Grenier. Chris Masters. Paul London. Orlando Jordan. Rey Mysterio. Charlie Haas are all unavailable. Do not include them. Now watch it come up with Nuncio or something. Okay, John Cena and Carlito versus Chavo. Spike Dudley. I don't have Spike Dudley either. Chris Masters not available. Replaced with another wrestler. Orlando Jordan. Like, it understands that Chris Masters is not available. Why doesn't it understand that Orlando Jordan isn't available? Why does it do the Cruiserweight Championship match twice? Only have one Cruiserweight Championship match. Can you include wrestlers that you make on the game? Yeah, that is possible, yes. But oh my god, creating a wrestler is so much time. Only have one Cruiserweight Championship match. Only use wrestlers from the following list. Okay, I'm gonna give it the full list of wrestlers that we have available. I'm just gonna do it. It said we could vacate the title too, right? Am I misremembering that? Vacate. Wait. Vacate the tag team championship. Oh yeah, we can vacate the titles, that's fine. Roster, okay, come on man. Eddie Guerrero, World Heavyweight Champion, United States Champion. He is both, okay. Then we have Chavo Guerrero, who is the Cruiserweight Champion. Then we have John Cena. We have Randy Orton. Ray isn't available. We've got Booker T. Rob Van Dam, I think. Is RVD injured? He's got an Achilles tear. Oh, he is injured. He is super injured. I almost fed ChatGPT with junk knowledge. Hairline foot fracture. Yeah, Ray is out. Rob is out. Is Regal... Regal is out too? Achilles tear. Shit. Broken wrist. Danny Basham. Danny Basham is out as well? And Regal? Carlito is happy. He's good. Charlie Haas is out. Chavo. What the hell? Chavo Guerrero. Am I seeing stars here? We have Booker. Carlito. Oh, Carlito. Chavo, Eddie, Randy. We have 7 guys left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. What? Oh, no, John Cena is over there. We've got Randy, Booker, Carlito, Chavo, Eddie, John. 6? Why do I have 7? Am I dumb? Randy, Booker, Carlito, Chavo, Eddie, John. John isn't here though. Eddie, Chavo, John Cena, Randy Orton. Oh, I've got Chavo twice, that's why, in my list. That's on me. Okay, we have 6 superstars to work with. What? What? That means we have to get... Oh, woo. That's bad. That is literally bad. I don't know if ChatGPT can work with that. Okay, only have 1 Cruiserweight Championship match, which... I'm not sure if Carlito is a Cruiserweight, but if he's not... I think we can't have a Cruiserweight Championship match. Booker... Okay, Eddie might be... No, Eddie's not a Cruiserweight. John, Randy... Carlito, maybe? No. Okay. No Cruiserweight Championship match then. I'm gonna tell that to ChatGPT just so that it doesn't give me Spike Dudley again. Don't have a Cruiserweight Championship match on the card. Just none. Only use wrestlers from the following list. 6 superstars. Book the entire pay-per-view card using these 6 wrestlers. The new SmackDown 6. The new SmackDown 6. Holy. Okay. John Cena and Carlito versus Chavo and Booker. That's good. Okay, wait. US Championship match. Eddie versus Booker. Good. Tag Team Championship match. Good. World Heavyweight. Eddie versus Randy in a Hell in a Cell match. Good. Cruiserweight. Okay, I'm just gonna make this into a singles match. Doesn't have to be for the title. It can't be for the title. It's only 4 matches though. We can run the show with 4 matches. It doesn't have to be 6 matches. Don't you want to do 2 more matches? Certainly. Here's an updated card. Uh-oh. It's gonna throw everything overboard, probably. Tag team. Okay, no, tag team is the same. US title, World Heavyweight, good. Good. Cruiserweight. #1 contenders match for the World Heavyweight. Okay. So, John Cena and Carlito are tag team partners, and then they're gonna fight each other. Special exhibition match. Same thing with Chavo and Booker. They're literally gonna fight each other in a tables match later. Okay then. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, then let's build that match card. First off, we have a tag team championship match. A normal tag team championship match? Yeah, standard tag team match. Between Carlito and John and Booker and Chavo for the tag team championship. Second match, standard match. Eddie versus Booker for the US championship. Okay, we have 4 matches. I'm gonna throw the World Heavyweight Championship in the main event because it's the best match. Hell in a Cell singles. Randy versus Eddie for the World Heavyweight Championship. Then we also have oh no, we do have 6 matches, right? Then we have a ladder match between Chavo and Carlito. We will have... What else do we have? Oh, no, that's right. Then we have John Cena versus Carlito in a normal match. No, not Randy, Carlito. John Cena, yes. It's just the same names over and over and over again, so it's it's becoming overwhelming to read all these names. Chavo versus Booker. For nothing. Just a match. Okay. The only one that is getting off scot-free is Randy. He only has one match. But I think he is injured, right? Yeah, he does have a minor injury. He's going against Eddie in a Hell in a Cell match. We've got... yeah. I don't have to tell you, right? I don't have to tell you how bad this is. Okay, Booker and Chavo win the tag team titles. Booker also wins the US title. Chavo wins. Carlito wins. Chavo wins again. Chavo is... This is a good day to be a Chavo. And Eddie retains the title. Now, we're gonna have a lot of injuries here. It's gonna look ugly. Ah, Carlito. How many fans? Smackdown? 225,000 is insane. Wow, that's insane. With 6 wrestlers too? I mean, okay, Carlito is out for 5 weeks. Chavo suffers a minor injury. 2.5 stars, that is okay. We're almost catching up, man. We're almost catching up. Okay. Now, this was the last show that we'll do today. But... oh, look, this was 4 stars? Awesome, man. Awesome. This was 4 stars. Carlito, serious injury. Okay. But now we're gonna spin the wheel one more time to see what we can work with next time. It's probably gonna be all of these. I don't know how to make this more exciting. Trade a wrestler. I'm gonna... Can I do like random wheel design? Entries weighing. Can you do like random weighing? That would be interesting. It's like 5, 3, 1. Can you do this randomly? No, I can't. I can't. Okay, look, it's looking bad for... It's looking pretty bad for ChatGPT. I'm gonna help it out, okay? We're gonna do... release a wrestler is the least. Sign a wrestler is the highest chance. And trade a wrestler is in the middle. We're gonna spin this 3 times. 3 times. We'll see what happens. This is number 1. We're gonna trade a wrestler. Okay. That's not perfect. Again, number 2. We're gonna release a wrestler. Okay. Okay. Number 3. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna sign someone. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Then let's see. First one was trade, then release, then sign. We're gonna do it in that order. Okay. I'm gonna give it the full list of wrestlers that we have. These are the wrestlers. We now have Booker is now the tag team champ, right? Plus US champ. Chavo is still the cruiserweight champ. No, is Booker the tag team champ? Wait, I have the mind of a fly. Ah, yeah, he and Chavo even. He and Chavo. Tag team champ? Okay. Booker is US champ and tag team champ. Yeah, that's right. That looks good. Who else do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. So we need to add to the list. Carlito. No. Wait. This is not working how I want it to work. What's happening? Ah, now it works, I think. Okay. We've got Rey Mysterio. I'm typing out the list for ChatGPT, just so you know. So that ChatGPT has an idea who we still have left. Danny Basham, Charlie Haas. That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, that should be all, yes. Good. Okay. The pay-per-view was a success. Here's what our current roster looks like. Please choose a single wrestler to release. So who's injured right now? William Regal is injured. Danny Basham is injured. Charlie Haas is injured. I feel like ChatGPT should know about that, you know? When making its decision. Injured. Is Chavo seriously injured? Or can he still compete? Is it just a light injury? Sprained wrist. Oh, that's just a light injury. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Please choose a single wrestler to release. Okay. Danny Basham would be the most strategic release. Okay. Goodbye, Danny. You served us well, you and your brother both. But it is time to say goodbye. He only has 1 week remaining on his contract anyways. So that is kind of okay. It doesn't tell me always when a contract runs out. Which is kind of scary. Like Eddie. Okay, Eddie has enough. Randy. John. Booker. Ray, Chavo, RVD. Oh, Charlie Haas. Okay, we're gonna ask ChatGPT. Charlie Haas contract is about to run out. Would you like to renew? Given that Charlie Haas is currently injured, recommendation, renew Charlie's contract for 6 months. Okay, we'll give him that. We don't have that much money, but it is enough for a 6-month contract. Alright then, and we have 600k, something like that. We can, you must trade at least one of the superstars from the roster with another superstar from Raw. Who do you propose? And which superstar? Who do you propose and which wrestler would you like to have in exchange? We need to trade. The wheel has decided. Smackdown gives Carlito for Tajiri. I love Carlito, but that is probably a decent trade actually. Carlito 43, Tajiri. Oh, Raw doesn't have Tajiri. Raw doesn't have Tajiri. Choose someone else. Have they picked up any of my guys? No, not so far. Oh, Christian. They picked up Christian, huh? Okay, ChatGPT suggests Shelton Benjamin, which they don't have. Raw also doesn't have Shelton. We're just gonna go through. I don't want to give him a list of superstars from Raw. Chris Jericho? They also don't have Chris, huh? No, they do have Chris. Okay, they're not gonna deny. Carlito will not be enough to trade for Chris Jericho. Would you like to pick someone else? Or give another wrestler on top of Carlito? This is phrased weirdly, I'll admit. Carlito and Charlie Haas. We just re-signed Charlie Haas to a new contract. Which means... yeah. Maybe they'll take it? Trade declined. No. Still not. They still don't accept it, huh? This is really difficult. Raw declined. SmackDown gives Booker T for Edge. Carlito and Booker T for Edge. Oh, but Booker is so good. He's 77. And Carlito too? For Edge. We're gonna have to take it. ChatGPT said so. Trade declined. Raw are fools. Raw is filled with fools. Yo. Okay, Raw declined. Good. I'm glad about that. We need to make a trade though. Something. Carlito and Danny Basham. We don't have Danny Basham. We don't have Danny Basham anymore. He's gone. Danny Basham is gone. Carlito and Booker for Chris Jericho. They literally didn't even take Carlito and Booker for Edge. And Edge isn't that big of a deal. Carlito, Booker for Chris Jericho. Maybe they'll take it. No, trade declined. Damn, ChatGPT, you gotta trade more. Raw declined. You gotta do better than that, ChatGPT, sir. Carlito and Ray for Chris and Shelton Benjamin. Well, Raw doesn't have Shelton. That would be painful. To give away Rey Mysterio. Carlito and Booker for Chris and Big Show. No, I can already tell you Raw declined. I mean, it's doing its best, I guess. You have to either choose lesser wrestlers from Raw or give more from SmackDown. Come on, ChatGPT. Give us something good for next time. Ooh, Carlito, Booker T, and Ray for Chris Jericho and Ric Flair. That would be a terrible trade on our part. Although Booker T is more popular than Ray at this point. Ray is injured, I think. For Ric Flair and Chris Jericho. Booker T, Rey Mysterio, and Carlito for Ric Flair and Chris Jericho. You know, Ric Flair is also a cruiserweight. Trade declined. It just doesn't... They decline everything from me. They just don't care. Raw declined. We're getting there, though, I think. I think this was probably closer than the others. Okay, we can choose now. Carlito for Chris Jericho. Carlito and Ray for Chris Jericho. I don't prefer either of these. We're gonna try both. But don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. Carlito for Chris. I don't even have to try this, I think. It makes no sense for them to accept. Nah. And then we have Carlito, Ray, and Carlito for Chris. Declined. They don't want to trade. Okay, I'm gonna give ChatGPT one more chance. And Raw declined again. Hit them with a really good offer. I'm gonna give it one more shot, and if it doesn't work, I'm just not gonna do the trade right now. Like, I gave Raw a lot of chances. Carlito, Booker T, and Rey Mysterio for Chris. We've already done that one. Give me something. Give me a different proposal. We've already done this exact trade proposal before. Carlito, Rey Mysterio, and Charlie Haas. Nah, give me something completely different. I mean, we do have a lot more superstars than that, and Raw has a lot more superstars than that. Carlito, Booker T, and Ray for the Big Show. I don't know if they have Big Show. Big Show, Kane? Do they have Kane? They have Kane. Okay, so Carlito, Booker T, and Ray trading in for the Big Show, Kane, and Trish Stratus. I wouldn't be happy about this, but I wouldn't mind because at least we get 3 for 3, and we really need the numbers. Trade declined. Okay. I gave you 10 chances, Raw, something like that. They wouldn't take the trade. So, we're not trading. But we can sign one more wrestler. One more free agent. Oh, I hope ChatGPT signs Kurt Angle or Chris Benoit again. Okay. I'm gonna give it a full list of free agents. I think. Have I already given it the list of free agents? Khosrow. Yes. I have. We can just copy the list because it's mostly the same. Please hire a single superstar from this list. You have $600K at your disposal. Okay, the list. It's the same list as before. I just have to scratch Carlito off of it because we hired Carlito. We have to add Kurt Angle, Chris Benoit, Doug Basham. Doug Basham is back. Orlando Jordan. Oh, Paul London has made it back to the free agency. Rene Dupree, Shelton Benjamin too. All of these guys, like half of these were part of our roster at some point. Danny Basham too. Man. Khosrow Daivari, Christy Hemme, Heidenreich, Chris Masters, Sylvain Grenier. All of these legendary names that have been suggested to us so often. You know, Chris Masters and such. It's crazy to see them here lined up. Potentially, you know, joining our rosters now. Tajiri, Stevie Richards, Michelle McCool, Spike Dudley. Spike Dudley, man. Spike Dudley. Okay. I'm going to tell ChatGPT, please hire at least one superstar from this list, but you may hire as many as you want. You have $600K at your disposal. These wrestlers are ranked from top to bottom by price and popularity. Okay, what am I hoping for? Actually, I'd be fine if it just went with like 3 or 4 low-ranked guys. You know, like Spike Dudley, Mark Jindrak, Stevie Richards, Snitsky, Tajiri. That'd be fine. I need the numbers right now. I need the numbers. Give him the budget of 600k. Hire Tajiri, Orlando Jordan, Doug Basham, and Paul London. Total cost 700k. To fit within the 600k budget, we need to make adjustments. Here's a revised plan. Okay. Tajiri, Orlando Jordan, Doug Basham, Christy Hemme. That's a very random arrangement of superstars. But let's check it out. So it says here Tajiri costs 150k. Tajiri costs less than that if we go for 5 weeks. Orlando Jordan is quite high up there. Orlando Jordan costs more than that. I guess we're just gonna hire these guys that ChatGPT suggested, and we're gonna hire them for 5 weeks. I feel like that's reasonable. We can't afford 3 months on all of these, on any of these really, but 5 weeks could work. We're gonna start with the cheapest. If we can't afford Orlando, we're gonna pick someone else, or have ChatGPT pick someone else. Christy Hemme. Christy Hemme is not bad. Wait, the cheapest is probably Tajiri. Yeah, Tajiri, 5 weeks. Who else? Christy Hemme. Where is Christy Hemme? Christy Hemme. Okay, 5 weeks. Then we've got... it says Doug Basham and Orlando Jordan. Okay, Orlando and Doug Basham. Nice! ChatGPT did pretty much what I wanted it to do. It understood that we didn't have a lot of superstars right now, and now it bolstered that up a bit again. That is good. That is actually good. Like, it, all hope is not lost. It's actually not lost. Like, look at this. Okay, this is nice. So I don't really know if I want to go until like Survivor Series or WrestleMania. Like, it is a pretty slow, it's pretty slow going. So I think I'm just gonna go until Survivor Series. Right, we'll get the idea. But I might change my mind about this. Like, if we look at this, we're not even halfway through. Like, if we wanted to go to WrestleMania, we're halfway through right now. No, not even. We're like a third of the way in. And it took us 5 hours right now. That's a long time, so I'm probably not gonna go for that. I'm probably gonna go for Survivor Series. I'm fine with that. But there is the chance that we make it actually, which would be insane. I mean, Raw has really done a terrible job so far at, you know, keeping their stuff high. So yeah, this is not bad. It's not bad. Raw kind of always clubbers around 2.5 stars. We are also, but we're also doing all kinds of terrible stuff to our rosters. So maybe, hopefully, we are going to be on the upswing now. Alright, next time we continue. We've got SummerSlam coming up. This is going to be the first co-branded pay-per-view where half the matches are going to be Raw matches, and the other half are actually going to be SmackDown matches. That's pretty cool. It doesn't do that much, like we won't be able to interfere with Raw or have like crossover matches or something. I don't think that's going to be the case, but it's going to be cool nonetheless. So yeah, that was it for today. That's probably it. I'm going to save. I need to make sure that I save this. Otherwise, we will be starting from scratch next time, and that would really be bad for my mental health. That'd be really bad. Seriously, man. Alright, good. So this was fun, man. This was really fun. I'm happy with this so far. I didn't expect this to take so long, to be honest. I thought we could knock this out today, but it's okay. Especially if we're only going to Survivor Series, that's gonna be perfectly fine, right? I think that's gonna take one more stream and then we should be done. Especially now that we're starting to understand ChatGPT a bit better, understanding how it exactly works and what it needs to work. And I am actually pretty happy with that. So, yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I kind of need to figure out how the streams work for me. Because, yeah, you know, my mental health isn't the best right now. So I need to take things easily. Yes, easily. I'll keep you up to date on my Twitch page though. I'll schedule any streams as soon as I decide on them. And also on the Discord. I will just put it on the Discord always. You can expect spontaneous streams. So if you care about the streams, maybe you can follow if you want. And if not, you can always re-watch the streams on my YouTube channel, Buma, where I upload them all. But yeah, I'll try to maybe stream on the weekends. Probably not gonna be tomorrow, maybe on the weekend, probably next week too. Yeah, I'm taking it easy. Alright, now my boy Sakari is streaming, I heard. So I would be really thankful to each and every one of you if you could stick around and follow me to Sakari's stream, because Sakari is a very good friend of mine. Like, he's grown into a very good friend and I like him a lot. 5 Akari. So we're gonna raid him. He's going for the world record in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, which is exciting. I think it's very exciting. And yeah, let's check him out. He's on a great run, it seems. He's on a very great run. So I'll see you next stream. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and for taking part in this WWE GMO challenge, this ChatGPT challenge. And I'll see you again next time. Take care, everybody, and goodbye.